Yuppie, 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 yuppie.
Months already? Hello everyone. Happy Webbly Wednesday. Happy Yeah, I'm still broken, I think. Happy Wobbly Wednesday. My gosh. I thought I was fine, but I'm still broken. Okay. CC are on. We've got some music in the background. I think we already had a raid also. I believe Allie, right? Yes, Allie Cat. I did drop you a follow. I'm excited to check out your content in the future. You might be singing in an ad right now. Okay, wait. I'll say this. I'll say this again in a second. Oh no. Professional swimmer. Anyway, welcome on in everyone. I hope you've had a good Tuesday. We saw each other on Monday. I hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday so far. And now let me say it again. I think ads should be over if there were any. Allie, thank you so much for that raid, for bringing over your lovely community after your stream. I hope you had a lovely stream. I will scroll through the chat and stuff, but feel free to let me know again what you did today, what you were working on. And thank you so much for thinking of me as you ended your stream. Make sure that you take like breaks and get enough snacks and drinks for yourself. And then anyone who's new here, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I stream lots of Animal Crossing, which we will also do today. And I do like a bit of variety here and there, some mystery games or something like that. And I like plants and I like coffee. And yeah, and my community broke me. So if stuff, that's the reason. If stuff is confusing or I'm confusing, that's the explanation. I'm just gonna blame my community. Played Animal Crossing, Flick was there, so lots of buck hunting. Oh, nice. I actually am excited to get down to some buck hunting soon. Because on my Forever Island, I really want to finish the museum. I don't think I've ever actually fully finished a museum, so I really do want to do that on there. So yeah, that sounds fun. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome on in, everyone. Okay, and then I will go through the chat, and I will probably say hello to the raiders again when I get there. Or let me just see if I can... Yeah, I'll probably scroll through, but thank you so much, everyone, for hopping in here. And... yeah, butt hunting also could be a fun thing, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you would, Luna? Y'all are great. I do like this community a lot. Okay, anyway, let me see. We got Bambi, Cat, Robin, Kawaii, Persephone, Esther, Mooncat's Anamik, Chrissy, and Cat today for the early squad. Thank you all so much for redeeming those. There were a bunch more people here super early on, so thank you all so much for hanging out. But congrats on those early squads and welcome on in. Matcha and Kawaii and Ladybug, enjoy your lyrics. And then Tabitha, thank you for the 12-month resub. I hope that you like your new mom badge. Thank you for an entire year of sub support, and yeah, I hope you'll continue to enjoy your time here. Thank you so much, Tabitha. Robin, welcome on in. Chrissy, welcome on in. Can we also get some love for Chrissy, please? Because Chrissy is currently on Encanto, and she is dropping, I do not even know how many items there were. I gave her like a list that was literally, I don't know what, 6 pages long? What is Luna doing? Some sort of butt bingo. Badong. But yeah, so Chrissy's dropping all kinds of stuff today on Encanto so that we can work on that island very soon. You might be wondering, Malene, we got you a Switch on Monday. You ungrateful. No, I know you're not gonna say. You can do it, Chrissy.
You can do it, Chrissy.
Yay! But yeah, just as a heads up, the OLED is chilling here. Let me show you this before, Robin. Hold on. It's not as shiny anymore because my dirty fingers touch the screen. But I did have some leftover thumb grips, so I put those on. So we've got a little bit of green on it now, which is fun. Yeah, we will start a new island. I'm excited for that. I'm glad to have the opportunity to. I don't know if we heard that. I think so. I'm glad to have the opportunity to, but I think we might do it Sunday or next Wednesday. I need a bit more time, okay?
Love the OLED.
Me too. Yeah, but I need like maybe a few more days to let like an idea form in my head and to have it settle down because I still haven't really fully understood it. But thank you so much again. And then let me say, Robin, thank you so much for... Robin, thank you so much for 20 months. I shouldn't talk over these sounds, should I?
Hello, hello, and thank you for providing such an amazing community sparks by love.
Oh, thank you. Robin, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you so much for that continued support. I really appreciate having you in the community. I don't think 20 months is a what is math? 12, 18. No, 20 is nothing new. But I still hope you like the emotes. Thank you, Robin, for the continued support. And then Turtles, thank you for resubscribing for a second month. Very, very important month. Thank you so much for that continued support. And then Shout, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much for half a year already. Thank you so much for that. And both Turtles and Shout, you get new mum badges if I'm not mistaken. Shout, you have planted your little, no wait, the other way around. Turtles, you've planted your little mum seeds, so you got like a tiny sproutling thing. And then Shout, I think you might have a fully grown mum now. I think yours has fully grown into a white mum now. So yeah, I hope you like those, and thank you so much for the support. Thank you, everyone. Alrighty, I haven't even said hello to you. Anyway. Bambi and Cat, welcome on in. Oh, Cat and Cat, welcome on in. House Cat and Cat. And then let's see, Robin, of course, once again, welcome on in. Schmeigi, welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. And then Luna, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, we had some very good food today. We went to Cat went to the bakery today to get some food from the leftover birthday presents. So thank you all so much for lunch and dinner. And we posted a picture. Why is this one strand of hair like... Oh, it's so freezy. We posted a picture in the happy corner if you want to see it. It was really good. I had the focaccia and a slice of bread, and then Kat already tried the sweet thing, which is like an apple, like an apple, like apple cinnamon almond turnover type thing, and she said it was really good. So I'm excited to try that out in the break or after stream. Luna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Kawaii, also welcome on in. Hello. Persephone, welcome on in. Yeah, Chrissy, you still got the early squad. You have eyes like literally everywhere. Multitasking, let's go. B, also welcome on in. Doge and Kata, welcome on in. Matcha, enjoy your lurk once again. I think I already said that earlier. Not sure.
Love for Maling. The mods and all friends sparks by love.
Y'all already spoiled me so much on Monday. Thank you for the resubs and the hype train. Anamik, thank you for 4 months already. I saw like the conversations in that Discord, and some of you were like, I haven't even been around for that long, but like it's already been 4 freaking months. Anamik, thank you for that continued support, and welcome on in. It's good to see you. Ordelana Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then also Esme May, welcome to the chat. Hello. Nadia, welcome on in. Hello. And then we have Moonketsu, welcome on in. Not Malene crashing the bread talk by going live. I mean, I know, right? That's kind of rude. I'm sorry. I should not be allowed to crash the bread talk. Way more important. But, you know. Gwen, welcome on in. Hello. And Emily, welcome on in. Holiday is my week out of sync, so I forgot about Wobbly Wednesday. But I'm glad it is. I need all the Wobbly vibes to get through my job today. I hope we can provide them. Yeah, it is. It was the 4th of July yesterday, right? Yeah. But welcome on in. And then Allie, thank you so much again for that raid. I really appreciate it. Allie and Crow, welcome on in with that. I'm not sure if you're still hanging out and still around, but nevertheless, I really appreciate it. Lorenzo, also welcome on in. Hello. Still working, so dropping a lurk. Of course, Kawaii. Sounds good. Sounds good. Also, Ordelana, thank you. You came over with the raid too, right? And you just followed. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. Esther, welcome on in. Hello. Andrew, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, Wobbly scores are like all over the place though, right? Mine wasn't great. Mine was like 30%. Andrew's isn't great. I've seen a couple of decent ones though. But yeah. Oh yeah, Chrissy's is good. Yeah, Chrissy's doing the deliveries. I mean, that deserves a decent Wobbly scores. You know, the least that it can do. What? Let's see. Aria, welcome on in. Just finished catching up on Monday stream. Now I get more Malene. Oh my god. I mean, I hope I won't cry as much today, because that was a sob fest on Monday. Aria, welcome on in though. how was it to catch up on that VOD? Because I feel like usually when there's like VODs, why is there so much singing in my ear? Usually when there's like a VOD to catch up, you know, that almost sounds a little bit like Christmas. Oh no, we're fine now, okay. Usually when there's a VOD, there's at least a bit of like gameplay that everyone kind of can understand, if that makes sense. Monday was just like, ooh. I did not expect it, to say the least. I did check the VOD. I actually watched it for the first time with sound today. I'm like, I feel like, okay, I've slept on it and I have like slightly processed it, but also kind of not at all. And when I see myself like in that VOD, just kind of sitting here like, I'm like, yeah, I feel that. I really feel that. So yeah, it was awesome. I was out running errands that day, so I'm glad I get to see it. I love how supportive and sweet this community is. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, everyone being part of this community, like not, we talked about this on Monday, but obviously not just the group of people who got together for the Switch, but like everyone. I think it really reflects on like the community as a whole, and just also like, you know, like you just said, you watch the VOD, like that just shows like how truly, I don't know, wholesome and supportive this. I'm not gonna cry today. Okay, cool. And Emily said, sorry for disappearing on birthday stream. Oh my gosh, no worries. I had to go grocery shopping and didn't say bye. I hope you had a wonderful birthday and thank you for sharing it with us. Emily, that's totally fine. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I might have not even seen it anyway because I'm very aware that I missed probably like a lot of messages, or at least I didn't read them out. I read a lot of the stuff, but I didn't read a lot of it out because I was just like not capable of doing so. So absolutely no worries. You are totally fine. Ordelana, also enjoy your lurk. And Fia, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, Fia is 100% wobbly today. Let's go. And thank you all for the hype train. Thank you for the resubs and the beaties. Thank you. Scores are all over the map. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, welcome on in. Were there more unbelieving noises yesterday that you had to endure? I think so. You know, yesterday I spent like, you probably saw it on Instagram, but if not, I posted to my story that I like, there wasn't a Let's Play episode yesterday, and I don't know how I'm gonna, like, I'm very out of my, like outside of my routine and my plan with my videos, because yesterday I spent like, I feel like multiple hours sorting through my Switches and different Nintendo Online accounts and, you know, shifting my islands over and like getting everything like organized and, you know, ready to go for like a future new island. So that took me, I think, like probably a solid 2 to 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of wild. And then I haven't even played that much on my OLED, so just as a, I'm not gonna bore you with the details because it is very confusing. But I do, if you are friends with any of my Switches, they're now named, they're now numbered. So there's a Moline 1, 2, 3, and 4, which is great. But basically my Forever Island is now on my OLED because that one I think I'm the most likely to play handheld. I know, sorry, caused you so much inconvenience. I know, right? Like, it was such a hassle. Like, oh my god, how could you? Yeah, but like my Forever Island is now on my OLED because that one I'm probably mostly gonna play, or like that I'm most likely to play that one handheld, so I can really use like the capabilities of the OLED. And I haven't really played that much on it. And then also I decided that I was gonna I'm gonna completely flatten Calithea again. Anyway, I'm excited to work on it very soon. But yeah, so there's probably gonna be lots of unbelieving noises in the future to come, because I still don't understand. Ah, gosh. Also, Aloha, welcome on in. And Emmy, welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, the camera is still relatively new. Oh, also, I don't know. I don't think Annika is here just yet, or might not be here at all. But I put the plant in the pot. It's cute, right? It's a little blurry, which I guess we wanted, so that's good. But I put the plant in the pot, and I tried like tidying up a little bit, but yeah, we'll see. How did I get there? Oh, camera. Yeah, camera is still fairly new. Just this is the third stream with it, but I think it's fun. Also, like, I honestly stand by the best part is having my phone here, because sometimes it lets me take care of a few things more easily. It lets me post my going live thing to my story, which is kind of like nice and convenient. So yeah. Also, thank you everyone for the compliments on my hair today. I look glowing. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm good. I'm good, Persephone. I'm like, yeah, I did a lot of organizing today. I wrote like a list of items that for Chrissy to drop. I started it yesterday and then I finished it today, and then I also took care of like a bunch of Instagram post planning for like Storybook, but don't get me wrong, not post planning in terms of like it's literally planned, it will go live. I just like assembled them in Canva. And so everything took like forever, and I feel like I didn't accomplish much today, but apart from that, I'm very good. How are all of you? 98% PM, let's go. Let's go. Molly was so confused but happy, and I love to see that. Yeah, I did. So Kat saw me reading through the Discord. I just like, I mean, she was part of it, right? So she knew all the messages, but I just kept like reading stuff out to her, be like, and then like read out the message. So that was great on Monday. And then I actually had like a pretty bad headache on Monday when I went to bed, but it all turned out okay. I got the new pastel purple and green controllers. Oh, nice. Enjoy those. Today was already a bit better. I also watched Encanto again, a bit of crying, but the better kind of crying. Yeah. I hope it gets better for you, Kata. And Cherry, welcome on in. Hello. And Nobis, welcome on in. Have fun playing Disney. Let's see. Thank you all for all the hype and the love and stuff. I'm gonna lurk while studying. If I do good, it's your influence. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope for the best. Wiggly, welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. And Laura, welcome on in. It's part of the gang now. It is part of the gang. I did reassemble it a little bit. Can I show this to you better? I did reassemble it a little bit, but I do have my Pro controller up there at the minute because I haven't been using it in quite a long time. So I just put it up there for like aesthetic purposes. And then usually, so like right now my Callan switch is in the living room because I think I was still shifting some stuff around, but like usually there'll be one switch that's like somewhere else, so I thought maybe this is okay to do. Yeah. Also, David, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk as well. Denise, welcome on in. Don't feel pressure with the new switch. Definitely not our intention. Yeah. On the one side or on the one hand, I don't know. I was like kind of okay, that means a new island. I need to start a new island, and like having the option just makes me feel very excited, and you kind of want to get started right away. But honestly, like I was just not expecting it like whatsoever, and so so my brain isn't like fully prepared for a new theme, because usually when it gets to me, like when it gets to the point of like almost being done with an island, Shmeggy and Emmy, enjoy the lurks. Emmy, welcome on in. When it gets to the point of being like almost done with an island and like I can restart soon, I start thinking about the new theme and I start like hyping myself up about it, right? I think a lot of you probably relate to this also. And this time I haven't gone through that process yet, so I feel like, and I feel like the worst part about it is the name of the island. Like I think if we would totally be able to start an island, like the entire island starting process and like a lot of the stuff that comes with like airport and that comes with the islands, like airport and Rivermouth, like it can we work with. But the only thing I'm like struggling with is the name, because I do want to make it fit to the theme, right? And so that needs to be figured out like first thing pretty much, because it happens right at that first day. So yeah. Oh yeah, shout, look at the mom in front of your name. That looks awesome. Mary, also welcome on in. I had a nap and almost missed Wobbly time, Paulina. No worries. You needed that nap. I'm glad that you took a nap. Welcome on in. It was awesome, but I don't want to leave my bed. Oh yeah, that always happens. That always happens. It's nice to see you dry again, Sylvia. Welcome on in. You also have an apple turnover? Nice. Does yours also have almonds? Just saying. Rude. Yeah, they were kind of almost like croissants, Sylvia. So the sweet things, like the apple turnover thing, it's kind of almost like I don't think it's like a full-on apple turnover, but it's like a croissant type of thing. And then the focaccia had like bell pepper and olives and like this cream cheese cream. And the bread is like an olive and rosemary bread. Very, very crunchy on the outside and like super, super fluffy on the inside. It's, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. Let's see. I have to get my laundry from the basement. Oh, could you get it and then go back to bed? Oh, ladder setup kits are often a little glitchy. When I drop them, I would drop you the recipes, materials instead of for you to craft them yourselves. Of course, yes. Totally fine. My poor pups were upset about all the fireworks. Yeah, people need to stop with the fireworks. It's... Work decided to hit full force after my vacation, so I'm a bit stressed. Oh no, Pia, I hope it gets better for you. This week feels like Monday every day. I hope it gets better by Friday. I hope so too. Oh no. Miracle, also welcome on in. I didn't personally do anything, but I did watch some fireworks on my front window. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the 4th of July, again, you know, I'm German, so I'm not really... Maybe I shouldn't judge or whatever, I don't know. But it is somewhat of a weird day to celebrate. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like in and of itself, but then adding like fireworks and scaring so many animals and polluting so much is just like, you know, yeah. 65% a country celebrate independence from Britain. That's fully a third of all countries. Oh my gosh. I missed Monday. Why were you crying? My community overwhelmed me. My community overwhelmed me a lot. Yeah, they got me, it was my birthday, and they got me a gift that was much too generous. Yeah. I hope I won't cry as much today, says the cancer. Oops. I was crying. I mean, I was crying. And like the thing is kind of I don't know. I did cry. Like you could see that I was crying, obviously. Like tears were streaming down my face and like my eyes were red and everything, but I think like it felt so much worse for me than it was, in the sense that I just really had a feeling I was red as a tomato. I thought like I was ugly, crying and sobbing and snot was everywhere, and it didn't even look like that terrible. So yeah, I put Calathea on the OLED, exactly. Yes, it was awesome to watch. Oh yeah, I read that earlier, I think. Yeah, Kitty Bunny, welcome on in. Barely accurate because I got 0 spoons today, ready to chill to your stream. Oh yeah, Matcha, take it slow, please. Absolutely take it slow. Marika, welcome on in. I don't think I said hello to you just yet. Chris, welcome on in also. Hello. Yeah, morning, afternoon, evening, exactly. I missed the beginning, so how many switches do you have now? 4. I'm almost afraid. There's just... That looks so dented. I'm almost a little afraid to say that. But 4. It's my hobby though, okay? I don't like go out to party. I don't drink, I don't smoke. It's my hobby. Melina and I had a co-working call today and I was super productive. Oh, that's good. See? That's good. I was thinking if I had 4 switches, I would literally have to make an Excel sheet about... Yeah, Robin, I'm not even kidding you. Okay, I sat here on Tuesday and I had all my 4 switches in front of me. And then I kept thinking like, okay, how am I going to keep track? Like if people ask me for a friend code or something like that, how am I going to keep track? Then I started naming because I had, so my first island, my first switch was named Malene. And then the second switch that I got was Sparksby. And that worked out perfectly fine. And then I ended up getting a third switch at some point. I also named that Malene. So it was Malene, Sparksby, and Malene, which was already kind of confusing, right? And then I earlier said I would spare you the details, but here we go. And then now I would add a fourth switch, and then I don't know, would it be like Malene Sparksby, or would it be Malene Sparksby Malene? No one is gonna like what. And then I started and I named them all with like the first letter of the island in brackets. So like it ended up being Malene C and Malene K and Malene E. But then I was like, wait, but I shift islands around so much, and I do new islands. I was like super confused. Oh, perfect, Chrissy, thank you so much, truly. Like, thank you so much for all those items. And then I was like, you know what? We're gonna do numbers. We're literally gonna do numbers in the order that I got the switches, which is like easy for me to remember. And then an entire new thing started because I was like, okay, my Animal Crossing switch is number 1, but then I want my Calathea island, my Forever Island on the OLED, but that's kind of also supposed to be like number 1, I guess. And then I was kind of like thinking about switching around Nintendo accounts, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, Malene 4 is the OLED and it has the Forever Island. That's what it ended up being. I also was not able to kind of access the DLC by adding a character. I feel like I did something the wrong way around maybe. But so I actually ended up using the gift card the way that it was intended for the DLC, which all worked out perfectly fine. And fun fact, so Calathea, my Forever Island, was moved onto the OLED with a new Nintendo account that didn't have the DLC yet. But on the island I had already played through, so I was kind of like, oh my god, if I purchase the DLC and I have to play through it all again, I was gonna cry a little bit. Probably not, but I was gonna cry a little bit. I logged in and I didn't have access to the DLC and stuff. And then I bought it and the entire progress is still there. So it somewhat saves it in like a data management backup thing. So yeah, if any of you've ever wondered about that, your DLC progress is actually saved, even if you have it moved to like a Switch that doesn't, or like a Nintendo account that doesn't have the DLC. Again, very confusing. I literally this took me like a solid 2 to 3 hours to get through and understand, and then I had to do like a series bit of like password and Nintendo's online account juggling, but it's really not. I mean, it sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm really not. I do really still appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Sarah and Sami, welcome on in. Hello. I still would call the 5th Switch M. Sylvia. See, at some point Nintendo is gonna come out with a new console, and then I'm gonna be like, well, fuck, what do I do now with all my Switches, you know? Also Esther entered that lurk. Yeah, flattening is like therapy. Yeah, and I was just like running around. I was like, I like the color scheme, but there's just something about this that's holding me back. And then Kat was like, you know what? Maybe the layout that you chose for right now is just a little cursed. Maybe it just needs to be reset in a way. And then you can try again with the same vibe and the same color scheme, but just remove the cursed layout. And I think that's a good idea. And yeah, I know, right? The pot fits it fits so well. It fits so well. It's so pretty. She got that new Switch glow. Oh, that's true. Yeah. She read my compliment. Working on my racing theme island. Have fun, kitty buddy. And I hope therapy goes well for you. Would you play on Calathea, the OLED Switch more in handheld then, or still during some streams? I think, well, both kind of. So also, I am using the OLED dock right now, and it works with all my Switches. So that is true. It works with all of them. And I think it definitely will be like my primary island that I'll play on if I want to play in my free time. So like if I at some point I'm like, oh, I really want to decorate, I'll grab my Forever Island, my OLED. Still weird to say that, by the way. But like, I do still think we're going to be playing that on stream sometimes. You know, like we might be, I don't know, we might just be hopping in at some point. I might also just every once in a while show you a bit of an update and then we work on some stuff, or Yeah, so I think we'll still see it on stream. Yeah. Where do you get the skins and cases for your Switches and controllers? They're also pretty. So I did get a sticker skin thing before. I can show you my docking because that one still has it, which is this pattern. Very pretty. I will say this is by Etsy. I don't know the shop's name though, but if you search like Switch skin plants, you'll probably find this one. It's one of the first when it comes up. Very, very pretty, and I will say I do really like it on the docking, and I am thinking about getting a skin for my OLED docking. I didn't like it on my Switch though, because at some point the edges started to unravel and it was really scratchy when holding it. So what I ended up doing is I ended up going for different cases. Basically, this is like you literally have to like take them apart, like screw them open and replace the shell. Oh, I just saw like there's like a little bit of the paint chipping off. I'm not sure that you're gonna be able to see this. Oh yeah, you are. So like I just saw this. Apparently if you lay it down, it starts like taking away a bit of the color, but like that's still fine. And they are, yeah, probably a shell, right? Yeah. And these are all by Extreme Raid. So both the shell, that's a different color, and then I don't have my Callan switch here, but the buttons I've replaced are also by Extreme Raid. I don't remember what the thumb grips were from, because those were not Extreme Raid, I think. I'm gonna look that up. I think I ordered them on Amazon though, so I should be able to maybe go into my orders and check out where I got those from, because they are pretty much like a perfect match for the button colors. Okay, let's see. Play Vital. Okay, perfect. Those are missing from your store thingy, by the way. The Extreme Raid shells, Persephone. Yeah, I need to check. I feel like that one is incomplete anyway. I did start it at some point, but I think it's incomplete. Oh yeah, true, Arya, if you do use the skins, so like the sticker things to put like on top of your Switch if you don't want to take them apart and stuff, because it is, you know, it is a little finicky and everything. If you end up going for a sticker, make sure you've got a blow dryer with you, because those help like molding the stickers to your Switch like pretty much perfectly. Yep. Yeah. You can easily start another collab island with Cat Storybook. Turned out amazing. Yeah. I'm not sure like if we were to do like a regular, I'm gonna say a regular island, if that would be as amazing of a progress, because it kind of was nice because we both had the same like show to kind of model the island after, right? I feel like if you just start like not the shells. Wait, the buttons and Pro Controller and caps are on there. Oh, okay. I will actually write that down in my Discord. No, wait, can I get my task list open here? I can. I'm gonna put that on general content. Add shell to storefront. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if we were to start like a regular island, how that would go, because I feel like we'd both have probably like very different images of it. Although at the same time, I will say, you know, Kat is working on an island right now that I did a little bit of the landscaping for. So yeah, I guess I had a certain image in my head, and then I just did something, and now Kat has to have her own image in mind and like work around it, I think. So we'll see how that turns out. Oh gosh, I'm in that process right now. I'm so excited, but almost worried for my expectations. Yeah, with the new island theme, right? Lorenzo, I'm the same usually, but it'll end up working out. I promise. I promise. And it's like, I feel like when you start working on your island, your expectations start adjusting. Not like lowering per se, but sometimes you just notice that a couple of things will turn out way better than you thought, whereas a couple of other things are not going to be possible with like the Animal Crossing capabilities. So yeah, you're gonna do amazing though. I'm never hyped about a new theme. No, Robin, never. It does not have almonds, but I just ate an almond almond croissant, so it's okay. All right, whatever. Colin, welcome on in. Annie, welcome on in. Oh, and Allie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading that pretty late, but I hope work will go well for you. I'm a bad American. I'm not a fan of fireworks. That does not make you a bad American. If anything, I feel like that makes you a good one. Back with the laundry, now I have to put it in the closet. You got this, let's go. I got the code for Taylor, pre-sale for 2 cities, Marika, let's go. As an American, I hate the 4th of July, I also hate fireworks. Yeah, valid. I just looked at the delicious food, now I'm hungry. Oh yeah, go eat something. It's so weird to celebrate, don't even get me started on Thanksgiving. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, especially with later generations, it just becomes about this, like, family holiday. You just get together and, like, you just celebrate because it's, like, that's what you've always known. Oh, finished already. See, there we go. I need to go to the hairdresser, but I don't have an appointment in, like, until, like, what is it gonna be? 1.5 months now. This is terrible. But I want these these frontal strands. Ouch. I want them to be like much shorter. Because I feel like right now it's all kind of... Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, I literally contacted her like 2 weeks ago. And then she only had an appointment in like 2 months. Because I can most of the time only go to her like on a weekend. And then she does need like over 2 hours, I think. And then she is going to be like on holiday sometime during summer, so. Mary, welcome to the chat. Hello. That was the worst weather. It was raining, now it's wet everywhere and the sun is out. Yeah, today was very weird here. So it started with like literally, it was raining so bad. It was so windy this morning. Like, oh my God. Like so much. And then now it's just like clear sky. I don't know. If you have a headache today, I'm gonna be like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alex, welcome on in. Hello. Us introverts are allowed to splurge money on games and cozy stuff. It's in the secret introvert rule book. Oh my gosh, true. True. Phoenix, welcome on in. You should take a selfie holding all of them, like fanned out. Luna, wasn't that also 4 switches? Luna, I took a picture before with 4 switches. It's like actually on a YouTube thumbnail. I don't think I can really show you that thumbnail though, because if I send you a link to that video, you're not gonna see the thumbnail. But I did one where I kind of gave you updates on like multiple of my islands, and I hold like all 4 switches because that was when I switched over from like my Switch Lite. Oh yeah. It's called Update on all the islands I'm currently working on. It was actually that's not photoshopped either. I literally held up all of my switches and my fingers were like cramping really bad. Oh, no worries, Esther. Thank you for hanging out. Since I've discovered your YouTube channel last week, I've been redecorating my whole island. Oh, David, that's amazing. Welcome on in. I would also put the date that you have to time travel to per island in the Excel sheet. Oh my God, yeah. I almost messed up Axel moving out. I almost messed that up, like, because I totally did not even think about it anymore, just logged in. Whew. It saves it because some people only have the DLCs only via the advanced Nintendo Online sub. Oh, okay. sell a couple and keep the one that you like most when the new console comes out, right? Yeah. Imagine getting a pre-loved by Sparksby Switch. They're all like broken though. Like they're all, the fans on all of them are broken, so. I've been working on my all duck island. Oh, nice. Big stretch is happening. Nice, let's go, Sylvia. Annie, enjoy the lurk also. I'll use your links to buy my new ones. What exactly, like a Throne? I forgot what that was. Is that like a Throne affiliate thing, or is that linked with Amazon? Because if it's Amazon, oh, sorry. If it's Amazon, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that link works anymore, because I think you get kicked after like inactivity. Yeah, my wish list is empty. Where do I get to my... Oh, storefront. There we go. Okay. Because I'm not sure how that works. Why do I only see... Oh, it's collections. Okay, stream setup and decorations. Oh, right. I literally like sat down and tried though. Oh my god, wait. My butterfly poster is in there. I should guide people over there. I should guide people over there when they ask, because it's literally like the link is in there. Okay. Let's see. You could do a yin yang thing between you two. You do your side and she does hers. Oh my god, interesting. No, but you know what? I mean, it was fun to create Storybrooke, but Kat has to work on her own island now. she's been procrastinating that one, and we cannot have that, okay? Oh, I cut my hair myself waiting for Monday stream. I had too much energy. Oh my god, are you good at it? Because I don't think I would be good at cutting my own hair. I also always do my hair myself. Hearing things like that makes me feel like I live in a different world. So funny. Getting your hair done must be so relaxing though. It's kind of a mixture of like relaxing and anxiety, I feel like. Even though I'm not anxious because of the outcome, because I really trust my hairdresser, which is why I wait so long for her to have like an appointment, you know? There was a storm in the Netherlands yesterday. Did it blow? Yeah, maybe. I think we may have gotten like some outside parts. Yeah. The hairdresser I usually go to is pregnant, so it'll take some time until I can get an appointment with her again. Oh, I mean, good for her, but I woke up at 6 a.m. because that rain was so loud. Yeah, same. I woke up at like probably, I think it was 7, and I had to close my window because it was so windy. We had a very bad weather today in the morning as well, and now the sun's shining like crazy. Yeah, right? You like that though? I feel like it's so weird. Working full-time sucks. Yeah. It's just every time this comes up, I'm like, it just doesn't make sense. Like the way that full-time work and everything is set up, it just doesn't make sense because people do not have time for doctor's appointments and for hairdressers and for, you know? Do you know your rising sign? Rising is the ascendant, right? So I'm a sun Cancer, and then my rising is Virgo, and my moon sign is Libra. I think so. Yeah. Rigera, welcome on in. I would love to see an autofill for Axel. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. Not the typo in the blush for me. Sparskaby. Sparskaby. Oh gosh. I just started streaming Animal Crossing on my MacBook. Oh my god. On your MacBook? Gosh, I've heard some stuff about streaming on a MacBook. But Hannah, welcome on in. Yeah, so my streaming gear, like I'm not gonna be able to name all the stuff that's in my PC, but I do have like a PC. I've got 2 monitors. I've got lights, not quite Elgato key lights, but an equally good version that's cheaper. I have, oh wait, I don't use my phone anymore for a camera. I now have a Canon PowerShot G7X or so with the Elgato Cam Link. I've got a capture card. Yeah. Yeah. You have all the placements my bestie has. Placement? What do you mean placements? I only have one, I have one partner. I have Threats and Thistles inventory. I'm an affiliate for them. So, yeah, I get a commission if someone like purchases something there from my link, but I don't really have any other partners. Oh, which speaking of, I am wearing another TTI shirt today, you know? I still want to order because they got so much cute stuff. I still want to get like the gyroid t-shirt, and I want to get something from the cozy collection with like the mushroom stuff. It's all so freaking cute. Tina, welcome to the chat. Hello. Oh, my birth chart placements. Holy crap. See, I was like placements. That, yeah, cool. No, I totally misinterpreted that. I do. Oh my gosh. Also Cancer, Virgo, and Libra. I'm a heckin' sensitive person. Yeah. I think for me, it describes me. It describes me a lot. Oh. Because it describes me so well. Halls, welcome on in. Just got in from work. Love catching a stream. I hope work was good for you. I have a new hairdresser that I've only been to twice, and always makes me so anxious because I don't know her or what to talk about. Yeah, oh my god. See, that is something I would worry about. So I wouldn't even know what to say if I ever went to like a new, or like how do you explain to them what you want, or how do you explain like, or how do they know what type of hair you have? It's just nice. Paulina, enjoy your pancake. It's probably gone by now, but enjoy. We had a weather warning because of the wind. Oh my gosh. I don't believe in the Elgato religion. Listen, I think their products are awesome, and if I had the money, I would probably have an entire Elgato setup. Because I genuinely do think their products are amazing, and they also just look very pretty. I do have a Stream Deck also. I do think that for some stuff, you know, there are really good alternatives where you don't have to pay as much money, because I do think that you pay a little bit for the brand, a lot probably. But I'm very happy with my Elgato stuff. I did have some troubles with my capture card at some point, but I think that was because some drivers just weren't updating as they should, and contacting the support has like worked wonders for me. They were really nice. So yeah, not paid. I've never gotten like a product for free from them, or worked with them, or am associated with them in any shape whatsoever. But I do like the products. Yesterday my partner woke me up at 1 a.m. because he was drinking water out of the sink and knocked a glass over. Oh my gosh. Living alone sounds so relaxing. I know, right? I mean, I don't live alone, but I do feel like most of the time I can, yeah. My sleep is not interrupted. My colleague has an appointment to get his ID updated. So inconvenient when everything is open when you're supposed to work. Yeah, it makes no sense. I can never decide on what to buy from them. It's just also pretty. Yeah, right, Frida? I always like, and my sister does the same thing. I'm like, oftentimes I'll scroll through and like, oh, this is cute. I want this. Oh, this is cute. I want this. And this is cute. And then at some point I'm like, oh, it's all so pretty. I can't decide. And then I just throw it on my phone. Virgo Sun, Leo Moon, and Libra Rising. Well, the Leo Moon is kind of interesting, but apart from that, also feels fitting. Gear to use setup, or do you prefer to keep them both or not use the throne one at all? Oh no, we can keep the throne one, because the throne one lets me include some decorative pieces. And even if I can't, like, even if I don't earn like a commission through it, which I don't think I'm not sure if I do actually. I'll keep you updated. I might. But it's just nice to have like a link that people can go to and like find the stuff more easily. Yeah. I'm one of the only girls that my hairdresser has to use products for textured hair, even though I'm a natural blonde. That's why I'll never leave her. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. Yeah, so wait, what is the setup and what is the gear? What's the difference? Says the person who probably made those commands. My final exams of the semester start on Friday. Ooh, B, good luck, good luck. Absolutely, we'll see you on your break. Just got an ad on Instagram for Noah Khan and he's really good. Chrissy, get out of here. Get out of here. You are not a Noah Khan fan, okay? I just tried to get tickets and I couldn't and I was there the first second and they were sold out, so you don't get to be a fan. No, just kidding. He's awesome. Listen, okay, Chrissy. For how long have you been part of my stream? For how long have I worn the t-shirt? Why did you never check him out? Noah Khan is amazing. I don't even want tickets for him. Okay, good. Good. I'm sorry, okay? It was an emotional day. Kind of sad, but you know. Oh. I don't like going to a different hairdresser, but I guess she won't be working again anytime soon, so I just have to. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, you'll probably find someone really good. You know, you'll definitely figure something out for sure. It might be like a little awkward, or you might be a little anxious the first time you go there, but you'll be comfortable very quickly, I think. Only when I lay next to her and snore like hell. Yep, Polina has been banned to the sofa. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kat said that I might be like hypersensitive because sounds stress me out. If you chew very loudly or you swallow very loudly, I get very annoyed by that because in my head there's nothing but that sound then, and it's all I can focus on, so. Pisces Sun, Virgo Moon, Aries Rising. Quite a mix, yeah. So often I see people who just start out and they're like sell their firstborn because they think they need everything Elgato. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I think once you do like the research, it all slaps you in the face. It's like Elgato everywhere kind of. But yeah, I mean, I also like my setup has gone through some changes and upgrades over time, you know. I did make sure to kind of start with a decent enough setup because I didn't want my the quality to be like terrible with my first stream. But if you look back at some of my streams, I mean, I feel like my sound quality has been going up and down because of like moving and echoing and stuff. But apart from that, I tried to have a few upgrades. If you look at my older streams, like I think especially camera wise, you'll see a couple of changes. Setup. Throne. Oh, okay. Thank you, Persephone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Amazon links probably don't really work that much, so I think maybe we should focus on the setup thing. I haven't been to the hairdresser since 2014. The worst is the small talk and looking at yourself in the mirror all the time, since then either my mom or I've been cutting my hair. It's more I want a bigger change. It's supposed to come off quite a bit. Oh my god, Bummy, let's go! Nobody go and see Nahak Nahaun. There was frustration. Yeah, because so he had like a pre-sale thing that if you were signed up for the email, you got like a code to access it. I did have that. I was pretty much there the first second. So was my sister, and we tried and we clicked on it. It was like immediately sold out. And then we were like, okay, maybe we'll get tickets when the regular tickets go live. And we didn't. We saw him in 2018, which was 5 years ago, and he hasn't been back to Europe ever since then. And he's gotten quite a bit bigger since then. Yeah, I think too many people just wanted to see Noah, so it's not gonna happen for us, unfortunately. Yeah, that was last week, but I guess like it all just kind of blends together, you know? I keep accidentally selling my storage heads and workbenches to Timmy and Tommy. Oh no. Oh, I love watching your YouTube videos and streams. It keeps me motivated through my workday. Definitely after a fun, eventful bachelorette weekend and holiday. Ooh, Tina, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. And thank you so much. Welcome on in again. It's nice to have you here. I have him on my Spotify. Do I need to delete the songs? No, I'm happy that he's finally getting the attention that he needs, and not needs, deserves, but back then it was like, it was a very small venue. I like literally was able to, I have a photo with him because he like literally just came out to the merch store after. Like it was all very small and nice, and I'm pretty sure you could have gotten tickets like that evening, and now it's just like sold out within a second, you know? I'm the same with smells, really. Yeah, for me it's sounds. I just get up and leave the table if I can't stand your chewing sound. It just gives me like the ick. Smell? Same? Oh my god, see what happens when we meet up and you're like, ew. I breathe very loudly. You love having me around then. I'm very quiet when it's about eating and sleeping. Good, good. Misophonia. Sounds stress me out, yeah. Only with people, obviously. Only with family, obviously, but with other people I struggle and begin to loathe them. Yeah, it's like you just sit there and you're like, and you just get really mad. And you know in your head that it doesn't make sense to get mad at them because they're not doing it on purpose, most likely. But still, it's terrible. Welcome back, Pia. I haven't been for quite a while because finding a hairdresser that is nice to you as a queer non-binary person is kind of tricky, yeah. I'm often priced for women's cut even though I have very short hair and don't get gender prices. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just generally gendered prices at the hairdressers? Excuse me? Bullshit. I've been doing it myself, or my dad was helping me. Now I'm not very happy with the fluffy hedgehog lock buzz cut. I wanted to have a nice shape again. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hope you can find someone that is nice to you, Kata. You deserve it. I feel so lost in the string world. That is very normal. That is very, very normal. I only got a capture card that can do 720p instead of full HD because I was planning to do variety from the beginning, but it took me like a year of almost only streaming Animal Crossing, and even now that I'm doing variety, I still want to upgrade my capture card at some point. Yeah, that is what I read a lot of stuff about, because I was reading, so I don't understand when people like ask all of these questions or like they just click like go streaming, because like I research so much before I do something. So like I knew a whole bunch of things, and I would say like I will feel lost every once in a while because tech stuff sometimes just acts up and there's no reason for it. But generally I would say I'm quite okay when it comes to OBS stuff. I understand a few of the things behind it, like audio sources and everything, and I can fix most of my issues myself, or I will just like Google until I can fix it, obviously. But like the capture card was also something I read up on, because a lot of people were like, oh my god, you know, the capture card is so expensive. But then I read so many things about pretty much every capture card apart from the Elgato one just sucking pretty much. So that was one where I was like, okay, I do need to that needs to happen. I will enter the Great War next week. Yeah, getting Taylor Swift tickets. That seems ridiculous. I see the stuff on Twitter and I'm like, that's, what the heck? A good thing we only watch not with microphone on. All of us eating and snacking would be hell. Oh my god, imagine. That would be so bad. Breathing sounds are nearly as horrible as chewing sounds. The combination is the absolute death to me. Yeah. The inner urge to punch someone. Yeah. Holly, welcome on in. I don't understand who you're talking about, but you seem so passionate. I'm going to support your cause. Noah Khan, a singer-songwriter. He does like indie folk pop? No. Acoustic. I don't know. I'm very bad with genres. Just don't wear perfume. Oh yeah, I don't do that. I do not do perfume. I hate my boyfriend's father because of it. He eats like a gosh darn pig. Yeah, no, you don't have to be sorry. You do not have to be sorry for saying that. I understand. My rational brain cannot control the irrational rage I feel at the eating sounds. Yep. Yeah, gendered prices is a pink tax. I agree. Yep, it is. It is. I'd call him indie folk. Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel like the pop label doesn't quite fit. Indie folk probably is very accurate. Arudia, welcome on in. Hello. I mean, don't be smelly. It's more like intrusive slap in the face smells. Like if you walk past, oh yeah, a bunch of teenagers and you can smell every perfume and body spray possible, or like cooking smells after the meal is done. Except nice cake or cookies. Yeah, I would have probably smelled like bacon on my birthday. Or if one of my cats goes to the toilets, I remove it immediately. Oh, okay, yeah, no, but those make sense. Those make sense. My boyfriend and a friend of mine got the same haircut while he has curly hair. She has straight hair. She has to pay €10 more because she's seen as a woman. And curly hair is like more complicated also. And then she still has to pay. I feel so self-conscious now. No, and you guys can't even hear me and I'm not even eating, Caroline. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like very particular people though who have issues with that. And it's a me issue probably. There's so many people who won't lift a finger. They rather ask someone. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't get it because like, why do people not Google? Like, how do people not know Google? Like, do people not know that there's like a literal search engine on the internet that gives you an answer to pretty much 99% of your questions? That it's just like, that's always the first thing I do. Like, I mean, if I'm talking with someone directly, I might be like, oh, have you heard something like this? Whatever. And then they might be like, oh no. And then like the first thing I do is use Google. I don't understand. I'm so looking forward to not being in an apartment and I can smell exactly what they're all having for dinner when I walk downstairs. I will say, like, okay, we sometimes do smell something from like our neighbors in the hallway, but very rarely. And generally we don't really see, hear, smell a lot of like our neighbors. Like I feel like it's very like anonymous. Is that the word? I don't know. She's still not picking up, Paulina. Oh, I'm sorry. Judging by the smells, my neighbors cook very delicious food though. Oh, you should go over there and ask if you can have some stuff. My kids, like, dudes, I don't know everything. You ask me and I Google it. You could cut out the middleman. I know, right? Oh my God, yeah. And then like also YouTube comments kind of crack me up sometimes because the amount of time it'll take for someone to respond there. Like you could have had your answer like 700 days before. There is a man at my work who regularly heats up fish and Brussels sprouts. Listen, I love Brussels sprouts, but heating them up in the microwave? Oh my God. I'm also studying to become a teacher for teenagers. Oh, Frida. Oh gosh. All year for me is Taylor Swift and or a loud clap every now and then because I try to catch flies that annoy me. Yeah. Oh my God. The cat advice. I see. I know nothing about cats, but thank y'all for putting that in there. My husband works tech support. He Googles so much stuff. Yeah, right? People also be like, how do I choose a name for my island? Yeah, and then I don't... So, like, I get the question. I get the wanting to, like, okay, what do I name my island? Because it's something, like, if... Let's say I'm talking to Kat on the sofa, or I'm talking to Paulina or whatever. I'm like, what do I name my island? And then sometimes it's nice to brainstorm. But, like, oftentimes... it's like YouTube comments generally, like even a bunch of people who are in the Twitch chat will have like a different username on YouTube and I will not really know that it's them. So for me, it'll be like a very kind comment maybe, or generally a comment, but it might be a very detached comment. Like I don't know that person. And then they ask me what to name their island. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what type of person you are. I don't know, like, the type of island you want to build. Like, I don't know, you know? There's just, like, sometimes there's these, like, very specific questions that I just can't answer. Oh, Callie, don't apologize. No worries. Yeah, maybe we'll catch you later. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, though. The number of times I wanted to knock on my neighbor's door because their dinner smells so good. Better than the other way around, though, right? Yeah. Going into the classroom of 8th graders in the afternoon better even after they had PE. It is an experience. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I remember the classroom smells. That was not the best. Not the best at all. Oh gosh. Alrighty, so as I did say, so I think we might be starting an island Sunday or Wednesday. I still have to think a bit about I still have to think a bit on it about it. I don't know. But we are going to be working on Encanto today, right? I hope you're, I mean, I need to work on it. Y'all can decide if you want to watch or not, I guess. But I hope you're excited for that. Maybe they saw so many islands called COVID-19 or Corona, they don't want to make the same mistakes. Wait, were there people? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It did came out in 2020, right? I mean, it's kind of a vibe, though. It's kind of, who are we kidding? It's kind of a vibe, you know? Oh, Gleam Spirit, welcome to the chat. I'm new, but just binged your 75-part playthrough. I loved it and I had to join here. Gleam, welcome on in. Also, let me know if you have like a different name that you'd like me to call you. Welcome to the chat. And then Luna, thank you so much for being so kind and gifting them a sub. Gleam, enjoy the emotes that you now get to use and the ad-free viewing and the badge in front of your name. Luna, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I need to record some new stuff for the Let's Play. But thank you so much for watching that one. It's kind of weird to think like we're 75 parts in and I'm still like nowhere even close to finishing that island. And I haven't played on it in so long now. Ooh. Oh gosh. My neighbors were lighting fireworks until 3 a.m. Oh, Rudy, I hope you can nap a little bit today. Ugh. Ugh. Anyone else find it weird that your villager just put sharks? Yeah, sharks, trees, everything. Char, welcome on in. Hello. A friend of mine named their wild world town Corona way before COVID existed. Oh my gosh, interesting. Scorpion spiders, yep. Oh yeah, I think villager was like us. Yeah. Oh, everyone though. Everyone puts like weird things in their pockets. Binging 75 episodes. Oof. It's just like it's just a lot of me blabbering on. And then I feel like half of my Let's Play is just me talking about like how the future of the Let's Play will be. Which is weird if you binge it, I think. I don't really have experience binging my own Let's Play, but I feel like it'd be weird binging it, but it made sense in the moment because like I used to like record like 1 or 2 episodes per week, and so there was always a bit of time in between, and I always felt like a few of my opinions and stuff changed, and I don't know. My son's friend used to put frogs in his pocket as a child. Oh no. Eccentricity, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And if you've got any questions, feel free to let us know. Pianos in a tree. I know you shake a tree and there's a piano. It makes sense. Deep trees. No, deep pockets, big trees. No, I'll change it, Polino. That's okay. Thank you, though. I didn't find it weird. I love to hear your thoughts and work on my island at the same time. That's good, yeah. I guess, like...
Sparks by Clap, Sparks by Clap, Sparks by Clap.
Jesse, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome on in. Thank you for the long-term support. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I guess, like, if you... And I think that's, like... Well, it's the intention of Let's Play is to put it on as you work on your own island. And I guess that's kind of, like, just to have a bit of company and like a bit of background sounds, and someone who also still plays that same game as you, you know. So I guess like that's probably okay. I do overthink though. It might surprise you, probably not after binging the Let's Play, but I do overthink sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will switch over. I will switch over here. Unmute my capture card, but I will have to go and resync it, so give me a second. There we go. Now I think it should be synced. And then let me change my category. Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then we'll keep the title. Yeah. Okay, so my island is messy as heck. Yeah. Oh, true. Dang it. I should have done that as I was like waiting. I waited around without doing anything. I should have cleaned. So Chrissy came over and brought over like a whole bunch of stuff. Whew. Yeah, we'll clean a little bit, right? And then we'll get to working. So basically, I ordered lots of different things. I ordered so many like color variations of things that I've never really used before. A subtle amount, yeah. It'll just take like one pocketful. Chrissy was busy. Chrissy was busy for a long time also. Spicy Chrissy delivered. She did. Chrissy, thank you so much again. I literally like had different categories. I had like flowers, household items. Yeah, exactly. This is only the rest of miscellaneous, others, and food. Everything else, I've already like collected and put in. Like Chrissy literally could have probably put stuff on the entire island. I had household stuff. I had miscellaneous stuff. There was a category called others, including like fencing and shrubs and stuff. Oh, nice. And then flowers too. So there, yeah, we've got stuff now, which is fun. It's good though, because like, you know, we'll start the layout and you know, putting stuff where it's supposed to go. I still haven't played through the DLC on this island, by the way. That is something I need to tackle. That I might or might not be procrastinating, but don't tell anyone. And then, you know, we'll put together the town, and we'll put together Casita and the entrance and everything, and then we will have a good we will have a good storage to work with. Cool. Oop. Apparently I already knew those. Sorry, Chrissy. Apparently, I did already know those. Oh my gosh. I don't remember seeing the codes put down, but they're cute. Yeah, I can show you again. So on Sunday, we did the code shopping. And it was a bit of an adventure because we couldn't really find all of what we wanted to find. And Persephone was so awesome. And she took a picture from like the actual movie and used the path there with the H Patterns website to create like her own design code pretty much, which I'm pretty sure she like adapted a whole lot. I'm not sure in what sense, like colors or patterns or everything. And so now I've got a custom path for Encanto, which is pretty damn fancy if you ask me. And then I did, I think some stuff we already found on Sunday, but then I did actually sit down yesterday and I went to look for a few more codes because I still wanted to find that one cobblestone code that's in front of the casita. And I was just like kind of getting frustrated with, like the options that I was seeing, and I didn't want to go through like another stream of trying to find a cobblestone path. So I did find a few more things off stream. I do also have my website prepared. So like after stream, I just need to add a couple of things and then I can press publish, and I have a lot of the codes already saved there. So we'll see. I just need to figure out how to include the custom code thing. But yeah. We need to see your inventory later. Yes, Mary, agreed. I also, like, every time I empty, or like a couple of times that I've emptied, I've actually looked at it after because I was like, wait, I need to see, what is the vibe? Oh, it was also funny that I could tell what items were for what rooms and areas. Oh, I love that though. That's amazing. It was kind of like tough because I feel like Encanto is kind of a mixture of this like medieval looking place. You know, there's a lot of barrels and a lot of like covered wagons and horses and whatnot. And then there's also all of these very colorful things, you know? So it's just kind of like this mixture of different aesthetics almost, which I'm very excited to see how we're gonna put that together, but I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. It can still be added or changed, of course, if you don't, or changed, of course, if you don't need it. Wait, if you don't need it. Oh wait, if you need it, I don't mind, sorry. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I think honestly it's pretty much perfect now though. I'll explain in a second about the codes. But I honestly think it's pretty much perfect now. Yeah, the code hunting was hard. It became necessary. Yeah, Persephone is an absolute trooper for this. Also, Persephone, I'll show you the way I want to implement it on the website later, and I'll ask you if that's okay because of like credit and everything. But yeah, I tried this tool before. If you've seen the Storybook Island tour, you saw the Mr. Gold shop sign, and that's kind of what I did there. Although I will say I didn't know about the QR thing, so I did the stupid thing, and I sat down and pixeled everything in the game then from that website. So that was a little stupid, but I was able to upload it that way, which was also kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, I sat down and I had a picture of the Mr. Gold shop sign from the show and added that to the website. Why was there no music? And I tried my best, like I chose the setting that made it look the most accurate, but I had to change a whole bunch of stuff about it. But yeah, at least that kind of ended up being okay. Yeah, I actually, Chrissy, I did pay for the first storage expansion, but I haven't time traveled yet. So I did pay for one of them. I did pay for the next bigger upgrade. Annie, welcome back. Yeah, it was so sweet, right? Thank you again, Persephone. I don't really think I don't know, have I said thank you? I do really, really appreciate it though, because that'll really change the way this island looks. Because all the codes that we found, listen, they weren't bad, but they just were not what I wanted, you know? I'm crocheting! Oh, nice! No worries, have fun. You have quite some boba coffees. Yeah, they're my favorite thing to drink, to like be able to dig up trees and stuff. And I always like run out of them, so yeah. I only ate some food instead of dropping it. The good thing is though that you can just make it spawn again. Like you don't have it like from a treasure island and then you don't have it anymore, you know? I was distracted by your face. Sorry. Okay, I think that might be it. Okay. The stony, yeah, this one here, right? The stone flower circle. Yeah. Not to be nerd-splaining, that is not medieval. History student and nerd just couldn't shush up. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not medieval, but I was just saying like the barrels and stuff. Also, I don't really think you can get like an accurate medieval thing in Animal Crossing quite like that. If you do find another path code that will fit better, I won't be offended. Oh no, there won't be anything that will fit better. Are you kidding, Persephone? Like that one is literally the one from the movie. Oh gosh. That code with the frayed edges and brick one was one I saw, as well as unsure with the rounded design on it. Yeah, I actually ended up really liking it. I did see a picture and it was a different color and it was like, you know what, I'll just check it and who knows, maybe it'll be fine. But I really like this. So these are kind of the codes that I have for this island as of right now. I have a lot of open tiles, I will just say that. Previously, before Persephone made the codes, like the path code, which are these four, I just had these here. So those can be deleted, and then I literally have like a lot of open space. And then these all here can be deleted, and then these two can be also deleted because I'm not gonna... Those were like old pieces, and I'm not gonna use these actually. So I've got a lot of space if I need to find something else. Emily is very jealous, yeah. Robin put some flower codes in the Discord that I think might be like quite nice because of Isabella. But apart from that, these are the ones that we currently got. So this is the path code that Persephone made. And then in the movie, we've got, let me see what stuff I have. Oh yeah, I still have the town picture. So this is literally what it looks like in the movie. So you can see we're going to probably be using it on the light dirt here. That's pretty much perfect, right? And then you can kind of see it on the right-hand side in the shadow. On the left-hand side, the step is quite big. But they do have another like red brick, like red brick with like a step or something on the side. So I wanted to get something like this. I'm not 100% sold on this one. I did have a different one downloaded, but that one didn't have a see-through pixel. The usual problems, but so I think we might try and, or like I might try and find another, code that I can use kind of on the side here. But if we find one with a border like this, I think it'll kind of work well with this on the side. So that's kind of the main path code for like the town part, right? That's the plan there. I wasn't gonna say anything, but someone had to call me out. Yeah, right? My name is Goober, but you can call me Goob. I'm she, her. Also wanted to say this is so creative and cute. Goob, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Some nice indoor glowy sticker design. Yeah, maybe we'll have some indoor stuff. Yeah. We still have some code shopping to do. Maybe, yeah. If any of you find any like codes or something you think might be good, feel free to let me know either, yeah, in the Discord or DM me either on Discord or Instagram or something, but yeah. It fits so well, it looks accurate and cute. That's awesome. That's what I wanted. And Persephone, welcome back. Let me see. And then Cupcake, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you for the continued support for 3 months now, which means you have the baby mom now, I think. You've got the tiny little starting to sprout type of mom. I hope you like it, and welcome on in. It's good to see you. I was code shopping for my new island yesterday, and after trying them out, I literally had to delete all of them. You know what? That's okay, though. That's sometimes how it goes. I have started, I'm pretty sure on my Swamp Island back in the day, I started because of a specific path code that I wanted to use, and I think I might have ended up not even using it towards the end. So it happens. You'll just figure something cuter out. So it's gonna be okay. I also think I'm the same on my Forever Island, but by the way, I need to do like a whole new code shopping, I think. So yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, then I also did get this dirt code. At first I thought I was going to use this as like up towards the casita. So I chose the one with all the little stones around the edges. I'm not sure if I've got a casita picture, but I do think so. Yeah, so this is basically the path that I was trying to create here. So this here, right? This like red-ish cobbly stone, pebble, whatever. I looked first like through so many pages and through so many Pinterest posts, and I just couldn't find anything for the longest time. And now I've decided that this one here seems kind of good to me. I think like everything considered, I think this will be kind of a good option. So this will be the path up to Casita, and then we'll still use a dirt path, but I think this might be more... I might go back because I think the same creator has a couple of tiles with also with a few leaves around the edges and not the stones. And then we'll just use this one around like the lake, not the lake, the river in the back, and then also probably the entrance. Yeah, I think when I go oh yeah, okay. It randomly fades out though. Sometimes I feel like it's a bit random. Oh, the path looks so good, right, Sylvia? Yeah. I looked in the picture from the movie that there was a small bit of grass between the larger stones and the brick border. Maybe you could do... maybe you could do the brick not on the light dirt, so there's a little green gap between the two paths. Oh, wait, you're right, actually. You're right, actually. I will have to see because obviously the dark dirt, or I guess we could do it with sand. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna have to check because the dark dirt obviously changes the the tint of it. But you might be right. I just want to see how. It's quite a big one though. It is quite a big gap. Does that mean maybe we won't need one with a border then? Because I think the border kind of... The border would then kind of disappear anyway, right? Does the brick have to be on the path though? I mean, I think it's gonna look a little weird if it doesn't because the side of it doesn't fade out, right? Like, I think that's a little weird. Towards the side there. Yeah, that makes a smaller gap, that's true. But it also, like, doesn't... It's just gonna be, like, so much bigger than the rest. The carpet with the blue lace border screen. Yeah, right, this one here. Yeah, this little rug. I saw this on Pinterest. It's already in the Encanto folder or, like, Encanto pinboard on Pinterest. And there's also, what was it? A red and a yellow version? There's two other versions for it, but I thought the blue one just felt absolutely perfect for this island. And then I found this fabric code with something else. I don't know where exactly I found that one, but I thought those kind of also give off the same vibes. So I really like those for the island. There really should be a warning before you save a design code with a note what the transparent pixel does and if you want to really save your design without. Yeah. True. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, no worries, Paulina. Enjoy your alert. Both cats have made it onto the wall shelves. Oof. Oof. I don't think it's because of the border pieces, but that's my idea. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird because the sides are like not overlap, but they're like wider than the in-game path. I can't explain it, but we might be able to find something else maybe. Cupcake, no worries, no worries. Welcome on in today though, and thank you for the happy belated birthday wishes. It might work if we find one that has a slightly softer border. If that brick border would be at the edge of the street, it would mean you wouldn't need full Wait. If that brick border would be at the edge of the streets, it would mean you wouldn't need full patching under all the buildings. Pathing. Full pathing. I can't put pathing under the buildings though, anyway, right? Okay, now that makes me think. I did see, so I think, who said it? Anime posted a code in the Discord. I did see one code that had almost like a step or like a border on both sides. So now that makes me think if maybe that would have been good. We might look into that in a second again. Because now I'm like intrigued. I like both of the codes directly next to one another on the saving game pathing a bit more, but maybe there's a border code with grass on the code. Oh, also an interesting point. Maybe, yeah. Chilling on the windowsill. Nice. Okay, wait. Let me see. Yeah, those aren't red enough, though. Like, they're the ones in the movie are actually quite red on the side. Or if you still have a lot of tiles left, you could do some transparent pixels at the sides of Persephone's code and then that grass comes through. That is maybe too complicated. Not transparent pixels on this item. I'm trying to imagine. It could work. I was thinking of fake buildings if you make them. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of houses I need to include, so I don't know how many fake buildings I'll do, actually. I forgot about the real buildings not being able to put codes right up to them, under them. Yeah, I'll have a lot of actual buildings, I think. I'll have to think about this again. I just figured you'd like the green showing because you did the green queen. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure. I might also prefer it without the green showing just for Animal Crossing aesthetic purposes. Oh, see, Robin, that's what I was thinking. I was kind of like, wait, but then there would be like there would be like dirt, right? So I guess like you'd have to draw the grass almost. Yeah, but I might like this also just because of Animal Crossing aesthetic purposes, but we can definitely rethink this. I mean, there's still a lot of brick stuff out there. I think it wouldn't hurt to like try again. But yeah, back to the topic just for a quick second. Yeah, I did get this one just because I really felt like this fit the Encanto vibes. No idea what we're gonna do with it, but I mean, why not? And then I guess like I downloaded this one, which is like a boho type of rug, because this looks almost exactly like the one that Mirabel has in like the nursery room that she lives in, which we could put down with like tile mats, but we can also use this outside. I think this is actually quite cute. I did get a couple of fillers just for like the tropical kind of filler vibe, the crack code because it's cute and because Casita needs a couple of, you know, cracks. A puddle, because why not? I still want to get some filler flowers. I don't know. I'm bad at figuring out which type of filler flowers I like though, so yeah. And then I did get this flower circle on the one hand because I thought it was quite cute and I feel like it fits with the rest of the codes, but also as a possible code for like, you know, the center of Casita, because there's this like flower design. It's much bigger, like the entire thing is like tiled pretty much, but yeah, there's just this one, there's this potential circle. I don't even know if we'll have space for it in the casita, but if not, maybe we'll somewhere else. I can make edge pieces if you end up needing them. I can make grassy ones too, with this becoming a lot of code. Yeah, I know. No, we'll try and figure something out first. It would save you time if you didn't have to put in-game pathing underneath everything first. I mean, I'd still have to put in-game pathing underneath all of these, though, and it would just be like one additional line, I think. So, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, so that's it for like the codes that I have until this point. Again, I'm probably gonna go back, download a couple of other things. I will put the codes on my website. I've got most of them prepared already, so they should be up either, I don't know, later today or maybe tomorrow. And then a couple of changes will probably still be made. You could put the little moss ball item down on the codes to be like sprouting plants and grass where you couldn't put weeds or flowers to add the green. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I want to make it look kind of accurate, so I don't know if that'll be something I want to do, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. The broken circle cobblestone is awesome. Yeah, the 9 tile you mean, Bummy? Yeah, I was happy to... Oh yeah, here's my storage, by the way. I was happy to find that one because I had been looking for a smaller cobble like that for like a while, and I feel like this one is kind of good. Okay, so I did get a couple of things, just one of each to catalog, and then I'll order more because I feel like the Moroccan footrest is pretty awesome. And then I've just got a lot of different like colors. A couple of things I also like the wooden table. I'm able to customize myself, so we'll see about that. And then I did get just a few like building sites and castle stuff. And plants. This almost gives me like plant core vibes. The only difference is that this time I opted to go for all the colorful things, not just the brown. Yeah, lots of barrels. Horsies, wheat fields, you know, volcanoes, because why not? Yeah, and then miscellaneous also quite like colorful stuff. Lots of butterflies, lots of plants, some food stuff. Yep. Yeah, I still haven't gotten like any wallpapers or flooring. That one is gonna probably happen when we actually need the stuff. Oh yeah, and then some fencing stuff also. All right. Let me get the music pieces, and then I think I also I do have a record player, yeah. And Chrissy, thank you so much again for all the stuff. The big table where they all have dinner together could look so good in Animal Crossing. Yes, is planned. Is planned. We had a whole debate about what type of chairs we're gonna use. And we all were quite, you know, we had different opinions, but, yep. Emily, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Okay, so today's plan was to kind of start a little bit on the, oh yeah, also I did get a bunch of flowers. So we've got all the orange and red and yellow. Does it continue on this side also? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, okay, so orange and red and yellow. And then on the other side, I think we've got all the other ones. We have like lots and lots of flowers and different colors. We got blue and purple and green. Nice. And then lots of houses. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually might take a short little break because I feel like I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm gonna reheat my coffee and get up for a second. And then we will start on like some landscaping after. Yeah, the super spark. I know when Chrissy spawns flowers, they're just like super sparkly. Like super sparkly. Yeah, reheat coffee. I know, right? I mean, I'm not sure if you're shooketh because I usually my coffee's always cold. Or because reheating coffee is not great, but both valid. Oh. Oh, we should go to like the lighting that we want and take a before picture though. Right? 7 a.m. I think. 7 a.m. is I think what I want. Let's go to the first. Oh. And just take a quick picture. Nope, not now. The gold sparkle is nice, yeah. I don't even know how you get this big of a sparkle usually in the game. Because like, if you water it yourself, you only ever get like a tiny one. You know? I don't know. Ow. I don't know if you heard that. That was my shoulder. 5 different people watering. Oh my god. How do you even get so many people to visit? My coffee also always gets cold at work, so I have no ground to complain. Yeah, I mean, no judgment from my side. I'll drink the first sip of coffee, and then I'm like, I just forget about it, to be fair. And then it just sits here, and then sometimes I'm like, oh, I had coffee. Oh no. Milo, welcome on in. I drink iced coffee fast, but cool down hot coffee until it's cold. Really? Or it just cools down because you just don't drink it that quickly. Lishbone, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't even know 5 people. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe like back in the day in 2020, you could have gotten them together if you were like on Instagram or Twitter, because I feel like the communities and like each other's willingness to visit each other was much higher. But I think now it's just like, I don't know. During the Panini, I was on a small Discord. We were always visiting each other's islands to share DIYs and water flowers. That's so cute. Yeah, I kind of miss that sometimes. I had to take out my trash, recycling all of my neighbor's psychotic dog was... Oh no. Cat, welcome back though. Does the bigger sparkle give a bigger chance on hybrids, or is it just a gimmick? I think it does, because I think the more different people water your flowers, the higher the chance of hybrids gets. The higher the chance gets. Was that English? So, oh, I should look at the camera. I think so, but I also could definitely be mistaken, because I've never done the entire flower breeding thing, to be fair. Like, never. I was never patient enough for flower breeding. Which is kind of terrible. I did a lot of the stuff, like in the slow gaming way that I guess it was intended to be done. But I definitely did not do the flower breeding, because that I just could not be bothered. a couple before pictures. I might also just like, oh, cute. I might like do the layout. Oh my god, can you walk like cute? And put down the bridge and then take another picture like before it's decorated, but still have it have like something. Yeah. Bobby, welcome on in. No, it's just Chrissy brought over some flowers, and they're super sparkly now because she has a spicy switch, and I think that's just the way they are. Then we were just talking about it though. We traded and let each other know if Celeste was around. Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, that was always such an event. I love that. So sweet. The Facebook groups in the beginning were so good. Turnip visits, Celeste, crafting parties. One time I had an amazing buying turnip prize and invited people over and it got like 10 million just from people leaving a little tip. Oh my god, that is so cool. Yeah, now it's just like max bells or just sell like gazillion gold nuggets, you know? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Short little break, okay? And then we'll start with the landscaping finally. Oop. 37 degrees. Ugh. We used to host Celeste parties. We always had a theme and we'd get into cute outfits and line up somewhere cute to take pictures. Stop, that is so sweet. Someone had the golden shovel recipe. We just had to bring the resources and they crafted it for me. That's so exciting. I got Rosie from a friend in a group on Discord. Didn't find Bree for her though. Oh, but that's so cute. Oh my god, I kind of miss it sometimes. I do kind of miss it sometimes. Okay. Break though, okay? Okay, I'll take a break and I reheat my coffee. All of you can also take a break. Stretch. Snack something maybe. And I'll see you here in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far. And then we'll finally get started. All right, enjoy your break, everyone.
Hello.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. No, Persephone, that is not a new playlist, but it had a lot of it had a lot of weird music in it. I feel like that was a lot of, I don't know, slightly glitchy sounding songs, but I promise that's how they were intended, I guess. Let's see. Corgi and Mandali, enjoy your lurks. And Julia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Gianna, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you everyone for the welcome backs. It was I mean, if it was a party and you all enjoyed it, then I'm happy, but it was a bit it was a bit interesting. Okay, so for this island, I would like to tackle a couple of the landscaping decisions and layout decisions before we actually get around to decorating anything, because I think it'll help us kind of guess how much space all the stuff needs. Because I do think that is a bit of a tricky thing. We went into a map creator thing to, why is that all the way over there? To kind of start like thinking about how this island could have, like what type of a layout this island could have, which is kind of this is what we ended up with. So there will basically be a river going from that left river mouth to the bottom one, and there will be like a diagonal bridge by the entrance. Then we'll have the town part, like with resident services, and pretty much all the way to the right-hand side. There might be a couple of houses on the left side of resident services, actually. And then somewhere behind it will be casita. And then in the top right corner, we'll have that big river where Mirabel and Abuela kind of have that reunion in the end. I don't know if I've got... Oh my god, I shifted the entire thing to the side earlier. Hold on. That's so weird. Why did I do that? I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna have to fix that off stream, I think. I messed up a little bit here. Anyway, this is the mood board. Can I... That is the mood board. Okay, anyway, let me hide that. I don't think I have a picture of the river. Okay, sorry about that. Now where is my map if I want to show it again? Oh, I see why that happened. Okay. Okay, let me keep it here so I can show it every once in a while. Yeah, Poncho will be Antonio. So I don't have every one of the materials on the mood board, or like on the lineup in general. I've just got a couple that I thought were quite cool to have, or I had like clear visions for them. Oh, Poncho. Yeah, Poncho's gonna be Antonio. Thank you, Denise. I had a lot of fun with this one. I did have a lot of fun dressing up the different characters also, and like making eyebrows for them, etc. So that was kind of nice. Okay, I think we will start pretty much with the entrance, and one of the most important things is going to be that bridge. So this is basically the bridge that Luisa puts down in like I think the first song, the Family Material song. There's a music video on YouTube in case you kind of want to check it out, but that is pretty much the bridge that she puts down, which is going to be kind of her entrance. And there's like this river coming from the back, and then in the movie you kind of see like the casita in the background. I don't think that'll be quite possible with like the rounding of the world, but who knows? Maybe what was I gonna do? Talk about infrastructure, but maybe like with the spicy switch at some point. Out. Okay. I started making mood boards thanks to you. It helps me stick with the theme. I love that. I think like making the mood board is honestly one of the most like amazing things about an entire island anyway. So I always like enjoy making them. But like I agree. It kind of helps with the general theme. And I'm pretty sure it should be a brick bridge, right? I think so. The capybara combo is such a mood booster. I know, right? I love that. Yeah, with the spicy, yeah, because it removes the curve. Exactly. That's what I thought. So I was like, maybe we'll see it. I don't know how like well you'll see into the distance, obviously, because stuff gets like blurred out sometimes. Well, there might also just be stuff in the way, but we'll try it at some point. Okay, I don't think this was quite enough for the bridge, but like this would be. And then we just need to figure out a location for the bridge, and from that point, we'll do the landscaping of the, or like the riverscaping, and then everything else should hopefully fall into place. I do think that we actually had, I'm sorry, I'm gonna constantly click this, click the wrong thing. We did have all the houses and all the shops pretty much placed on the right-hand side. Yeah, we might change that a little bit, depending. I know, yeah, just in-game though. Just in-game though. Okay, so I think it'll be fine if like we lead the path like a teeny tiny bit to the left-hand side and then go over the bridge. Let me see where I had the, because like the casita is pretty far back. But we don't have to do that. We can move the casita further to the front and then carve out an area in the cliffs and do like Antonio's room there as well, maybe. But yeah, I never watched Encanto until you started this island. I watched it yesterday and I'm obsessed. I trust your opinion since you loved it. I was extra excited about it. Oh, why did I cry so much during it, Gianna? That's me also. I also cry every time I rewatch. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not that it surprises anyone, because I cry a lot, but I always cry. Okay, that might have to be moved further back. I still haven't seen it. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to get a glimpse or like an idea for like the theme and the vibe, feel free to watch the music videos of the songs in the movie, especially I would say the very first one, the Family Madrigal, because I think that one gives a pretty good impression of the town already. You see pretty much parts of the town, you see parts of the casita, and then maybe the Dos Oruguitas song. Those two, I think, will give you a really good impression of everything. But I will also say it is totally worth it to watch it because it genuinely is a very, very sweet one. And the video for What Else Can I Do? Every song. Honestly, every song is incredible. So I would say just watch it all. But yeah. What else can I do? Bug, welcome on in. I'm good, how are you? Maybe like this. No, that one is Isabella. Luisa is the pressure, surface pressure. Surface pressure? I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. But that one also slaps really hard. Gamer Crossing, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you made a nice deal with Disney. Oh, no. As if Disney would ever pay me, y'all. Surface pressure, yes. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to watch the newer Disney movies. I've liked pretty much all of them, just the diehard classic Disney fan. Okay. That makes sense. I think so as a kid, I was never like super into Disney. So I really have not had an issue with that. And I much prefer the newer ones. So I'm like, you know, I love Frozen and I love I love Frozen and I love Tangled and I love Encanto, obviously. But I get it. I get it. Okay. I cried like 3 times at least watching it today. Yeah, understandable. I like some songs better in German, really? Ooh, I'm not sure if I've actually heard them in German. Actually, no, that's not true. I must have, because I watched it with my sister in German once, I'm pretty sure. This game is driving me crazy. I'm trying to make a rock garden, but the rocks don't spawn in the right spots. I don't understand where they are, because the island's basically full. Oh my god. I wish I could help you, but I'm not gonna lie, rock gardens are not my expertise. I have struggled once, and like every single time I've tried and attempted to do them, I've struggled, so I just hope you can find them, really. Luca is awesome. See, I'm kind of hesitant to watch that one because I don't really get I don't understand the storyline of it, if that makes sense. Fox and the Hound makes me sob every time. Yeah, see, those are too old for me. Paulina made me watch it. Paulina, when Paulina was here, we all watched it together. And I get it, but it doesn't appeal to me today, to be honest. The German surface pressure hits different. Okay. Figure out what I want to do with my farm core island. Oh, fair. Absolutely fair. Jay, welcome to the chat. Hello. I love Luca. It's a masterpiece. I've loved it so much. Okay, I need to watch that then. It's actually quite nice. Okay. No age talk, but thanks for that. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Luca and Onward are both underrated. Yeah, I have seen neither of them. I haven't seen Onward. Onward is the one where the with the wand with the dad's like legs, right? I think that's the one. I haven't seen that one either. I might put you on the big screen and curl up with a good book. Yeah, do that, Annie. No worries, do that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Do we think... Actually, I feel like this kind of maybe has to be bigger. Now I feel like an old dinosaur. No, y'all are good. I mean, I'm getting there too, you know. I'm not one of the young kids anymore. I'm like actually a grown-up now, whatever that means. I have absolutely no kind words to say about Onward. Okay. Princess and the Frog is cute, yeah. Princess and the Frog is cute. I just wish they weren't as frogs for that long in the movie. Onward is a more personal story for me. Absolutely wrecked me, but I loved it. Soul and Inside Out. I love them both. Soul I also haven't seen because every time I watch the trailer, I'm like, I don't know. But I've heard so many good things about it, but I haven't seen that one. I think I just watched the very hyped ones, and then I'm equally as hyped because I'm just a very mainstream, boring person. Inside Out, is that the one with the emotions? I hate that one. I don't hate it, but like the sad emotion just... I wanna throw something at my TV. Like, it makes me mad. It makes me literally angry. Friendship, betrayal, and forgiveness and growing up are the main themes of Luca. You hate Inside Out? Yeah, because of the sad emotion. Sadness is the most annoying bitch ever. I agree. And it's just up to the point where, like, that makes the movie hard to watch for me because I just start raging. Did I know this? I feel like we talked about this before, yep. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we think about the bridge? I don't know. It could be good. It could be terrible. I can't see anything. I can't see anything, to be fair. Sadness would love this bridge. Well, I don't want it then. I like it. Okay, let's try it, honestly. I cried more than sadness while watching. I mean, I probably cried at some point, but still. It was kind of like, I just hate when, like... I think this is the same thing. So I like Nemo, okay? Yeah, I get it was necessary, but still, I think it's the same thing with Dory. I never finished watching the Dory movie, and like I very rarely stop watching a movie midway through. Like it pretty much will never happen that I literally stop watching a movie. I watched Inside Out towards the end, but I was at a gathering when I was like doing my semester abroad, so I couldn't really have stopped it. But Dory, I literally stopped halfway through because it annoyed the heck out of me. The way she constantly forgets and she just drags the plot on forever and ever and ever. And you're just like, girl, okay, I get it. You don't remember shit. Or like the sadness part, I get it. You're sad as heck. Like, I probably have depression. I get it. Trust me. But like, still, you are annoying. I don't know. Like, that was just not it for me. I'm sorry. A lot of people don't like Onward. It feels like a lot my own story in some ways. I can see myself and my sister in it, in the quest to have that one last moment with your parent. It hit me hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes it personal. So that, yeah. I thought I would hate joy more, but I actually love joy and despise sadness. Nemo was fantastic. He wasn't invested in Dory. Yep. Yep. Inside Out was so educational to me. Like, oh, right, I guess I do need to feel sad sometimes. Why has no one explained all this? Inside Out hits different if you have a kid. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can't judge that, obviously. Maybe. I just wasn't... It just didn't... Yeah. The whole over-delivering the point thing is more directed at actual children who find repetitive humor hilarious. Yeah, that it's the very this like childlike humor, and I think like that's what it worked so well for me with like especially the second Frozen movie, the Tangled movie, and Encanto, because I feel like those are not only intended, or like they weren't just made for kids. I feel like they really intended to also gear them towards like the more grown-up like audience, whether that be parents or just, you know, random adults who also want to see it. Like, especially, I don't know, like especially Tangled just has, with Flynn, you know, there's so many like humor things that I think kids just don't like get. And I just like, yeah, I don't know. That works much better for me, I think. The first Frozen movie belongs in the trash. Okay, I don't think that's quite true. Like, I still like it a lot. But if I were to, like, we rewatched Encanto, and we rewatched I don't know when we last saw Tangled, but we then like thought about rewatching Frozen, and we immediately were like, okay, yeah, we'll watch the second one, not the first one, you know. So I still like it, but I will rewatch the second. Like, I'm more likely to rewatch that one, if that makes sense. Lane, welcome on in. And Gemma, thank you for the lurk. No worries. Lynn, smash. Agreed. I mean, I wish. Oh my god, like literally, you know, Flynn, Killian Jones. You might say I have a type, but whatever, you know. Okay, I think it'd be best if we like actually time travel to the next day to look at the bridge and go from there, because I feel like it's hard to judge if I like the position of it. So yeah. I just saw the new movie Elemental. I cried so hard. I genuinely didn't think it was going to make me feel sad, but I underestimated it. Yeah, that one feels a little bit too much like Inside Out for me. So I'm not going to see it in the theaters, but I think I'll watch it when it comes out. But that one also has me a little worried because it is so close to Inside Out that they also use that very like stupid repetitive humor. And I'm not going to like it as much. I don't know. A whole bag of gummies, let's go, Buck. Encanto is for everyone with generational trauma. So kind of probably everyone. Frozen is so boring. I think so. Like, I didn't think so the first time I saw it, but now that you've seen Frozen 2 or some others, you do actually think of Frozen as boring almost, yeah. Yeah, because like it feels like not that much. Yeah, true. I kind of agree with that. Oh, we got rain today. That's not so great. Oh, Encanto will be perfect for me then. I truly do think. I mean, even though it's hyped, a lot of people don't like when stuff is hyped. I truly think Encanto is. It's just beautiful. I mean, I listened to the Oruguita song in the shower, and I could just cry there, you know. Which is actually a good moment to cry because it just immediately cleans it all, you know? Flynn, Killian, the Darkling from Shadow and Bone. I definitely have a type. I've never seen Shadow and Bone, but I'm probably very much like that person then. Damon in Vampire Diaries. Yeah, I don't really think my type is healthy though. You know? I get Flynn 9 times out of 10 on the Disney boyfriend quizzes. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's not so long ago that we watched Tangled, but maybe a few weeks, so we could do it again soon. True. True, true, true. Yep. Annie, welcome on in. Elemental reminds me more of Zootopia than Inside Out. Oh, this would be the perfect weather on Calathea, by the way. 7 a.m.-ish, somewhat cloudy, rainy, but still sun. Kind of actually like this. Tall, dark hair, brooding AF. Yeah, so explain why I'm dating a tall, blonde dude. I mean, I've pretty much never really dated in my life, so, you know, it's just sad on this end, so... The blonde is at least, you know...
Hello everyone, Sparks by Wave, Sparks by Love.
Steadily, welcome on in. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Also, already 19 months. What the heck? Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Oh, Samson is teaching us shocked. Okay. No, it's okay, Annie. I don't think I'm, like, ready for a partner, to be honest. And I don't, like, where would I meet them? I don't even go out, so, like, how could I expect to ever meet anyone, you know? I've called out my brooding characters within the story in both projects. Nice. Carved out, probably, right? No, called out? You have the reaction for when you see the cracks! And Elemental buried the lead. The story is really about immigration and the struggles of immigrants. Really? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because they all, yep, no, sorry. Why did I not get that until this point? It definitely makes sense, though. I felt like it was more similar to Turning Red. Oh, I haven't seen Turning Red because that trailer weirds me out. First-gen kids dealing with problems that come with immigration. Okay, yeah, fair. Don't even mention Once Upon a Time to me. You have me hooked. Nope. Oh, fully pun intended, Gemma. How dare you make me feel things for Mr. Gold? Wait, but I saw Gemma. I read it. Sorry, I didn't respond, but I read it. You were on season 2, episode 4 or something. You've met Killian then. You've met Captain Hook. What do you think? What do you think? What are you thinking? Frozen 2 is one of the movies where I also prefer the songs in German, like Bless Idina Menzel. She's iconic, but I just like them better in German. I mean, that just goes to show that, you know, they picked awesome voices in the German version. Someone said Damon, yeah. My type is red flags, I guess so. My fictional man type is literally blonde ass. Really? No, for me it's the dark-haired. Started as a bad guy villain, but will do everything for the person they love type of, yeah, that's it, yeah. But that's not healthy. Oh yeah, I write about broody dark characters, yep. Another streamer, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Oh, no. People say I have a higher chance of finding someone because I'm bi, but no one seems to want a derpy potato like me because I have attachment issues. No, I just think it's that, you know, if you're introverted and stuff, it's just like... Yeah. But don't say no one wants you. That's not true. My boyfriend is an extrovert. I'm extremely introverted. Yeah, right? It always just takes like a good combination, I think. I think this could work, though. As for the bridge, I think that could work. We have like a bit of room here. We can do a bit of coconut trees on both sides. Having more odds because you're bi is an absolute lie. It also is a lie because there's still a lot of, I mean, not that you would want them even if you weren't bi, but there's a lot of a-holes in this world who will not understand what, you know, being queer in any way, shape, or form means, will not be accepting. And so it's just like, you know... All I'm going to say is I want to bury my face in that chest hair of his. Gemma, I love that. Oh yeah, Annie, rewatch Encanto. Yes, absolutely. My type is, wait, Paul Mescal and the women? More into girls, not married people, and more androgynous men. If men also me, only ever has been in a relationship with very normal passing cis guys. That's fine though, that's fine. You don't need to like define your type or even define yourself, you know? Paul Mescal. Oh, Irish, ooh. He's cute. What does he do? I mean, act. I get that. I don't think I've seen anything that he's in. But cute. I'm way too introverted. Same. Anakin Skywalker episode 3. Wait. See, y'all, I don't know these people. Oh my god, wait, that's a very old movie. Okay, interesting. Not really my type, but I could see the appeal. Got it, yes. Nah, I wouldn't really say the same thing about diving into the chest hair. I don't mind it though. And you know, Killian can wear it, so that's good. He's very handsome, but I haven't made the mental connection yet. I find him obnoxious and irritating, but that may be because he's currently just constantly flirting with everything that has a pulse, but I'm looking forward to seeing more of the story. Oh, he'll be so cute. I think you'll love him. I hope you love him, because he better. Kayla, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am not going to that speed dating thing because I felt like a total crap that day and had no energy for it. That's fine, Emily. That's fair. I'm still being ghosted by my only 2 friends in the city, so loneliness and self-doubt is strong. Emily, I totally understand that. And it's very valid to not go to that speed dating thing. But honestly, the fact that you tried and you are willing to in the first place, I think is a very, very big thing. And then you do whatever fits your energy levels that day. Maybe the opportunity will come again, and then, you know. I've met almost all my ex-partners at work, which is a problem. Probably also why they're exes. Yeah, I really can't meet anyone at work, so. And then the streamer thing, like, I mean... Oh, Finnick O'Dare from the Hunger Games. Oh my god, yes. 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 My type is that insanely buff Norwegian guy on TikTok who never wears a shirt. It says, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. And Tom Hiddleston, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Strike up conversation with hotties at the bakery. You into bread too? Luna! Yeah, I haven't seen cute guys there though, to be fair. I crave all the career love relationships so much. Often feel like something is missing in my relationships. Even though I love them very much. Interesting. Who's your biggest crush based on voice? Ben Barnes' voice? Tom Hiddleston has an awesome voice. I will say that. Oh my god, I don't know. I need to think on that one. I do like an accent. I will say that. Also, Jonah Howard King, I mean, you know. I'd be the one drooling for Emma. Emily is the one drooling for Captain Hook. We can have neither of them. It's great. Yeah, I mean, they're too old also. But, yeah. Finnick still got me blushing. It's very valid, you know. Yoo-hoo! I might go to a French-inspired picnic event with my book club crew, so that's something. Oh, yeah. Sam Winchester and Supernatural, Jared Padalecki. Yeah, cute, yeah. Hanami, no. I'm very passionate about Jared. It's okay. I get it. We're also trying to pressure the person who runs the book club, who works at the bookshop, to host a ball inspired by all our favorite book. Oh, Oh my god, I just read a fan fiction where they went to like a fancy ball where they had to like dress up. Kind of inspired by Enchanted. That was fun. Okay, Liam Hemsworth when he played Gale was pretty cute, not gonna lie. I was never Team Gale though. Never liked him. Never ever liked him. I'm sorry. I was always PETA. I wouldn't turn Dean away, but Sam. Oh my god. Y'all are too spicy. I can't even read this stuff out. Oh my gosh. My husband and I fight over Elijah from... Oh, I get it. Elijah also just has like that presence. You know, like he might not be... I feel like he's not the hottest. I mean, everyone on Vampire Diaries was pretty much hot. He might not be the hottest, but Elijah's character, holy crap, that was just such a presence. Oh my god, a ball! I know, right? I know. Yeah, I was definitely Team PETA. Absolutely. But I'm most of the time, like with most like TV shows or movies or whatever, I somehow end up actually shipping. I'm a very mainstream person. I'll ship the people that are supposed that'll end up together because I think I just fall for the way people write them and intend for you to, you know. Yeah, Gale also just, you know, very trash stuff he did, so. Katarina, yeah, oh my gosh, true. I know. Everyone's just going wild. I was gonna landscape today and I'm sitting here reading out your spice. We started with a butt hunt, that's true. He was cuter than PETA, but it's not just about the way you look. It's about your personality. And like PETA's personality was so much better than Gale. And then I don't know, the entire Liam Hemsworth, like I don't know how to feel about him per se, to be fair. My TikTok about my spicy work in progress getting more attention than my young adult one. I wonder why. I feel like there's something unique about relationships between queer people, like from what I heard, especially sapphic relationships are very unique. Just having a queer platonic relationship would be something that I might be missing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go marry my heating pad. Yeah, no worries, Annie. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. I watched a Captain Swan kissing compilation yesterday, and after I was so sad and lonely. I know. They kind of do that, right? Because they're just so perfect. My heart. I had to mute for a while. That's better probably because of a meeting, and this is what I come back to. I don't know, Alicia. I don't know what's happening. Steve Harrington. Oh, wait. Steve Harrington. So I think you got a type, right? Oh yeah, you got a type. The long hairish. Right? Gale may have been more attractive, debatable. Love Josh Hutcherson, he's so cute. I agree. But his personality is just too trash, even for me to forgive. I always seem to root for the underdog couples, which is fair. Fair. Frida, I don't know. Let's just, I mean, I don't know. Let's map out the Encanto Island and talk gorgeous men and women. Because, you know, objectively speaking, women are, you know, most of the time the more beautiful species, but yeah. Jump in on this, Andrew. Who's your man crush? Yeah, tell us. Miley can't decide how she feels about Liam either. Yeah. I didn't like PETA only because Katniss saved him every single movie and book. Yeah. I think I do. Yeah, I think you do. Long hair is my type? Okay, okay. Robin needs to take a break from this. It's just like kind of like, okay, I need a break, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm very distracted now. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry. Live, laugh, loving men with long hair. Oh, long hair seems to be up and running. I'm not like super, nah, long hair, nah. It's fine. It's not, yeah. I just like, yeah. I mean, seriously, Flynn Rider and, I mean, Flynn is a freaking animated character, but Flynn Rider, Killian Jones, that pretty much tells you all you need to know. Y'all making me thirsty. Tall, blonde, lanky, covered head to toe in tattoos. Tell me when my boyfriend is total dad bod, bald with a big beard. Again, though, you know, there's people that you find attractive, just eye candy, and then there's partners, and there's just so much more to having like a partner than just the looks, you know. But that is funny. I do love that. I love long hair too, and my partner has a shaved head. Perfect. Gotta have something. Y'all. Oh gosh. Oh wait, what happened? Ah, the boob word. Yeah. He has the damsel in distress. Katniss is the princess, child of royals in shining armor. Yeah, I mean, I like that it's, you know, the other way around for once. A tall, broody Viking type. I just zone out. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, just give me food and someone to cuddle. Which is also valid. Totally valid, you know? Aw, Goop, that's cute. Okay. We need to calm down. We need to calm down. You know, it's just been such a cozy AC stream, I know. Like, we're just also being so productive, you know? It's so cool. We're being so productive. Okay, what do we think about the bridge, though? Really? Like, truthfully, like, can I get your attention for a second there? I know y'all are very, very distracted right now. But can y'all just tell me the bridge? Yes, no? It's out of the system now? Good. No, I love the chaos, Emily. It's cozy and chaotic, but I love it. Also, the bridge is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, the bridge is new. That's progress. True. I mean, that's also the only, you know, but yeah. Bridge is giving Killian Jones. Oh my god, best compliment ever. It's a bridge. Thank you, Andrew. I don't even know what my type is. I met my boyfriend when I was 15. Was like, yep, definitely like him, so I guess he's my type. What? And y'all are still together? How does that work? How does that work? Cat! Oh my god. I can't. Okay. Let me see.
Hello.
I will get this picture. I'm actually not sure if I've already gotten this picture before, and I'll show you. I have, okay. I'll show it. I'll put it on screen so you can see what I'm trying to do here, right? Louisa can step on me? I mean, fair. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Lots of love, I guess. Yeah. Why do you keep pulling away from me? Because everyone I've ever been with is dead. Neil, Graham, even Walsh. I can't lose you too. Well, love, you don't have to worry about me. One thing I'm good at, surviving. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, where's the picture? There's the picture. Okay, so this is what we want to achieve, right? Damn, Andrew, that's a little thirsty. Oh my god, I can't, y'all, I'm sweating. And my fan isn't connected because I had to connect my camera power thing. You know? So don't, like, the weird, I don't know why they did this, but the weird blurry splotches are where Luisa and Mirabel and the kids are in the movie, and they somehow, like, I think wanted to wipe them away maybe. But this is kind of what we want to create. I'm gonna like make it bigger so you see like the river behind it kind of, and then kind of going into the town part, I guess. Yeah. I'll kind of leave it up here maybe for a little bit. I learned that the dress on display or any clothes in the custom design counts as 1 decoration point. So if you place around 50 and a few flowers, you can get to 3 stars. Nice. I know, right? Good Photoshop. I forgot some people don't handle spice very well. I think for me, so like, I mean, I am an avid fan fiction reader. So like, trust me when I tell you, I read a lot of spice, right? But I think it's always different, like talking about it also. I think it'd be nice if we get to maybe make it go up for a little bit. And then curve it to the right, to the left. Can you teach me those Photoshop skills? See, I wish I could, but that is not, that wasn't me. That is not my doing. Okay, here's the river mouth. Okay. Rebrand to Spice Bee? Oh my god, Paulina, you haven't even seen the show and you know the quotes. He didn't have his heart at that. Oh, actually, wait. Is Gemma still listening? Because spoilers. Have you seen the pancake scene though? Paulina, did you see that one? Everyone was reading Mario Sonic fanfictions? Wait, really? That seems a little weird to me. See, I sometimes wish that Once Upon a Time had been a CW show and not an ABC Family one, because then we'd have gotten some spicy scenes. But yeah, no, it's the family stuff, so apparently not. I've read way too many too spicy fanfictions way too young and I might have gotten irreparably damaged. Honestly, same. Yeah, some of the stuff I should probably not have read at the age that I read it at. But forget CW, make it HBO. I mean, I don't want to, it needs to be aesthetic though. Like the CW is very good at making stuff aesthetic, whereas HBO is just kind of like, okay, just slap some like nudes on there and that's good. You know? I can't watch or read spicy scenes, give me too much secondhand anxiety. Really? I mean, fair, kind of. I do like a good spice though. Adult Swim? What the heck is that? Also, please don't make me read stuff out loud that'll get me banned on Twitch, please. Oh no. I've read a lot of fanfiction, maybe 13 to 16. There was weird stuff. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think I might actually have to log in with Isabella and move her house because I can't do this river escaping. Oh, Rick and Morty. I don't like Rick and Morty. I don't like Rick and Morty because I think it's a bit too, it's not really nice to women a lot of times, right? Or am I messing that up right now? Bob's Burger, yeah. I would need to find that folder with all my favorite fan fictions. Oh my god, you have like, oh, I should have done that. I think I'm just gonna like, once I've gone through all of them, I'll just start at the top again and then I get to rediscover them, I guess. Okay, yeah, let me log in with, actually, let me drop some money in case Isabella doesn't have any, and then let me just move her house. 10,000 is enough, right? A cartoon set on Cartoon Network in the 90s, early 2000s definitely won't get you banned. Okay, good. I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid, but it was the only place to watch anime. My sister ratted me out when I was 11 when she found me watching Futurama. Oh, that's so rude. What the heck? Okay, let's go in with Isabella. Do you have any place where you go this summer? No. Well, I'll visit my parents in August. Because my dad's birthday is also in July, so we're gonna meet up in August with like my sister and like everyone to kind of celebrate, I guess. But apart from that, I don't think so. Yeah. Any of you? Any of you got like a fun vacation plan? The other day, I reread a fanfiction that I knew would make me sob violent tears, and it did. I have no regrets. That's good though. I like a good fanfiction that can actually make you read. And just like there's there's sometimes there's fanfictions, like also like one-shot fanfictions. You'll read them and be like, okay, yeah, that was fine. But then other times like there's really really good ones that will just like suck you in and you'll just it's great. I love it. I download them, put them in Kindle format. Oh, collection of a couple of years and all my favorite shows from years ago. That's amazing. I went into Rick and Morty when I was younger, like my Family Guy phase. Yeah, I think Family Guy in that one feels like similar vibes to me. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, no, I don't like major character death in fanfictions. I'm not a big fan of. I don't want it to be too angsty. Like a little bit, but not a lot. A little bit, but not a lot. Okay. I'm gonna grab that money. And then I'll move my house. Grew up watching South Park on Comedy Central, so there was really no protecting me. Yeah, okay, fair. Oh gosh, I was exposed to more shows I wasn't supposed to be watching because my family immigrated to America. They didn't know the type of shows that were shown. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oof, the type of stuff you probably saw. I want to relocate, please. And I'm ready to move. Let's go. I don't like Family Guy or South Park, Futurama, Bob's Burgers, Crassy. I don't like any of them, I think. It's just not really my humor, I guess. He reunited with his boo in the afterlife, so happy ending. Okay. Next year, I'm thinking to visit Ireland. Oh, how fun. I love Ireland. I'm seeing Beyonce soon, Jessie. That's amazing. Okay, where do we put Isabella's house? So it hopefully will stay out of... I mean, I guess like in the back there with the rest of the other houses for right now, because I feel like that'll be the last thing that we landscape, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be some of, well, like one of the next things. And then I'll be like, why did I put this here? South Park being my favorite show ever. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, like from what I know, that humor is more up your alley than mine, which is it's fine, you know, it's fine. And it also like Friends is also like my comfort show, and it's definitely not like the best show, especially value-wise. I started like watching Modern Family again the other day with Kat. Oh my god, there's a couple of things in there that really make me like frown now, but I don't think I really heard them the first time around. But yeah, so yeah. Fictional death hurts, can hurt a lot. I still grieve for a character one of my favorite authors killed in a series of like 10 or so books. Oh my god. Actually, we need to go back in with Mirabel. Okay, hold on. I love humors and shows with people that don't take themselves seriously, which is fair, absolutely. The only thing I remember from the pancake scene is your mother has a key. Good to know. The rest is kind of blurry. I mean, you and me both, you know? It's not really that blurry because I've seen it probably like 50 times. But I do understand what you mean. Caroline, welcome back. Yeah, Friends, I know. Modern Family, yeah. The toilet humor is a little too much for me too, but I still love it, especially when Cartman gets hurt. Gilmore Girls is my comfort show, and Schitt's Creek more recently. I've never seen Schitt's Creek. I've seen Gilmore Girls. I didn't mind it. It was like a good show to put on. I don't really have like desire to, I get why it's people's comfort show. I don't really have a desire to rewatch it, to be fair. And I will say, I think for me, the characters were just a little bit too toxic to really like get on board with them. And then, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, that reunion was just absolute shit. They just, in my opinion, should have just left that alone. Live action shows like 2.5 Men, 2 Broke Girls. George Lopez, I'll never stop watching. I love 2 Broke Girls. That was fun. That was fun. Didn't that end like very unexpectedly? Like they just like were like, oh yeah, no, we're done. Like we don't continue shooting or something. I have to work in my semester break, have like 5 to 6 essays to hand in, and also move out of my apartment in July, and then move into our new apartment in October, and a few family gatherings and parties in between. Oh my gosh, that sounds way too stressful. I don't know if I have a comfort show anymore. I have so many hobbies with games and watching new things. I don't have time to rewatch stuff anymore. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff out, you know. It's rewatching is most of what I do these days, because on the one hand side, I just annoy Kat with like my favorite shows and make her like watch them all with me. So I just constantly rewatch the stuff. But then also it's nice because I know what to expect. So I don't have to have like a lot of mental capacity for when I watch something, you know. I love cottage in Tuscany. I'm so happy to take some days off for the first time this year. That sounds amazing. Have fun, David.
Encanto Island? Exciting. Sparks by Search.
Kelly, welcome on in. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Yeah, we're doing an Encanto Island. Yeah, thank you so much for the continued support. Enjoy your new mom badge. I can't comment enough about Kat Dennings. Okay. Okay, Andrew, I think you have a type. Kat Dennings, Louisa. Like, I feel like Kat Dennings is awesome though. Did you see like the Marvel stuff that she was in also? I like her in the WandaVision also. New Girl is also quite fun, yeah. Also sometimes a little too stupid of humor, but I mean, Schmidt is amazing. A Year in the Life was not everything I hoped for. Yep. Also, I don't know. I mean, I guess there was probably a reason, but the fact that like Melissa McCarthy wasn't part of it, that definitely put a damper on it for me, because that felt very weird. And then just the entire storyline of Rory. I'm sorry. Just generally, I think like the daughter of Rory, I don't even remember what they used to call them. But the daughter of Rory, I just did not like her. I thought she was so toxic and mean. She fat shamed, and she like thought she was better than everyone else, and yeah. Schitt's Creek is one you have to push through to get through the first season, but once you do, it's worth it. Moira and David are such fun characters. I constantly see Schitt's Creek stuff on Instagram, like on my on my For You page, not Forever page. It did end, right? Yeah, but it was awesome. I did like that one, yeah. I grew up on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, George Lopez, Living Single, and Roseanne. And then she's problematic. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that, but I'm actually too young for those shows, I think. Let's see. Thank you, Caroline. Yeah. I had a lot of fun making the characters. The Office, Parks and Rec, and Revenge. Oh, interesting. Andrew likes to be dominant. Andrew just likes a strong woman. And I mean, I agree. I agree. I'm not really for the damsel in distress. I always more like the characters, like the female characters that are like, no, like I can do this by myself. I don't need no one. I hate Marvel. Oh, wait, I think I knew that, right? I'm sure she's great. She is great, yeah. My stomach is killing me after the fake tuna salad. Still worth it. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it gets better, Bumby. Thank you for hanging out, though. I dislike Schmidt. Really? I thought he was funny. The humor potential is just amazing. Nick annoys me. Nick is one of those obnoxiously stupid characters that just annoy me. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Lorelai is the mom, Rory is her, yeah, bratty child. Thank you, thank you. Also the codependent mom-daughter relationship, problematic. But I mean, you know, that's not really to judge. I mean, I do, like I said, I do like Friends, which is just overall very problematic. I mean, one scene opener is like everyone making fun of, was it Chandler? No, I think it was Joey, because Joey cried watching a TV show, and like that's a joke. Like that's an actual joke that a guy cried, you know. And it has a lot of very, very problematic things. So love Nick so much because he and I are very alike. So does that mean you love yourself? I'm kidding. Yeah. I don't know. I just in like those in comedy shows, characters are always so exaggerated though. You know, they're always very black and white, I feel like. And I guess at some point that starts annoying me, but again, Nick is a very, very, very needed character. No, he's like obviously he's a character that really shapes New Girl, so. Oh my god, stop. No, stop. Watching reruns as a teen, my childhood was 100% Disney. And princess movies, yeah, I love Barbie movies. Barbie movies was it for me. My job is just beach. And you're so good at that. You're so good at beach. That movie is gonna be so stupid, but so hilarious. A strong woman that doesn't take themselves seriously and is hilarious. Yeah, AF. Yep, that's Max. Okay. Generally, I guess like this, I would definitely have to, I don't know, do we make it wider down here or like up? Maybe here. I've never seen any of the series you're talking about. That's okay. That's okay. That's why I love Schitt's Creek so much. Hilarious, but all the characters go through so much growth. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's good. Because like a lot of times, I think with comedy stuff, that can really not happen. Which is, you know, kind of annoying. That's one of the things that really annoyed me about, for any of you who've seen Modern Family, that's one of the things that really annoyed me about Haley. Because she was with, what's his name? Adam something. What was his name on the show? But she had this one partner, and it felt to me as though her character was growing, only for them to throw it all away and put her back with Dylan. And it just annoyed me a lot. Like, that actually really annoyed me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try and make this here cute now. That's very straight here. I don't like that. Yeah, no, you don't need to see Friends. You don't need to see Friends. I mean, some scenes are very, very funny and very iconic, I think. But you don't need to see anything really, right? Okay. I could never get into Friends because I hate shows with a laugh track. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, House Cat is the same. Like, don't tell me when to laugh. I laugh if the joke's funny. Have you tried Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Because I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine is one that I would very much recommend. Also, bonus points because Rosa is literally the voice of Mirabel, so yeah. That one I still would recommend because I feel like that one isn't as problematic either. Correct me if I'm wrong there. But from my memory, I feel like that's not quite as problematic. I've seen the first 4 seasons of Friends in French. Oh yeah, no. If you watch it in English. Absolutely. New Girl, yeah, New Girl doesn't have a laugh track. Modern Family doesn't. Modern Family also has a very unique sense of humor or like style in that it continuously breaks the fourth wall and they look at the camera and it like interact, which I personally kind of find very funny. I found that kind of nice. But yeah, agree. The laugh track can be, I guess, like at some point you kind of I stop hearing it at some point, but I do understand that. It's predictable. That's true. Yeah, it's predictable, but it also was one of the first of its kind. So I feel like it's predictable now because you know so many shows like it now. Like How I Met Your Mother is. I'm sorry, but How I Met Your Mother is just a ripoff of Friends, I think. So yeah. I admire you guys for being able to stick to a theme on your island and keep going back and forth in my mind. Also okay, you can also do multiple themes on your island or just build whatever you're in the mood for. Do different color schemes across your island. Like that, it's all totally fair. It is all totally fair. I do more themed islands for content and because I you know, want to create this like vision and stuff, but everything very, very, very fair. Okay, I think I don't mind the river. I believe this is actually kind of nice. Like, I mean, the bridge kind of fits perfectly, really. And then I'm not sure, like, Casita. There's another angle of the scene where you see the bridge from the side, and then you kind of see Casita kind of in the background, which is not going to be accurate here. But maybe we're going to see it from, in like the spicy picture, like straight on somewhat. But then we'll block it. I actually do think I might want to have a house or something here. Like we'll start connecting this to the plaza and like put a bunch of houses around, etc. But I think that would be fun if maybe we include like a couple of houses behind the resident services also. Full House is funnier to me than Friends. I've never seen Full House because I think that just wasn't really on any streaming service probably. I just started like watching Friends at some point because it was on like on Netflix probably, right? And Full House also, wasn't there that thing something ding and I heard something terrible about like one of the actresses, like they're supposed to be like a really terrible human being or something. Was that true? Fuller House, yes. The Full House, like that, my mind does the connection, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it and get it cohesive. Oh yeah, Kyline, you've done like a mood board, right? You said, I think. It is hard though. I mean, I'm struggling with on Calathea because it's not as clear of a vision. I usually very much define my themes and have like this very clear like topic and color scheme and everything. Yeah, Kelly, so my mood board is on my website. I can also show it here briefly. You can see my villagers that I plan on having in the top right there. So I won't have like all the madrigas, but okay, Celestine, you come in here every single time, and you always call me Spark or Sparky, and we've said multiple times now to call me either Sparksby or Moline, because everything else makes me feel uncomfortable, and you keep disregarding that, so please listen to me, or else, you know, I don't know, we're probably gonna have to remove you, because I found that a little bit disrespectful, but welcome on in. Yeah, also Kelly, sorry, I hope that was long enough. But if not, it is on the website. Also, I put the mood board on the website. I do have 4 characters, so we'll have Isabella, Luisa. Okay, Celestine, bye. That's okay. We've got Mirabel, Isabella, Luisa, and Abuela. And let's see. I already have Bo and Bunny and Flurry. Those are gonna stay. Kyle was my campsite visitor, so he'll move out. Tammy will move out, and Rold will move out, I think. The rest are already here, so yeah. Yeah. Candace Cameron is a terrible human, but so is her brother. I think it's a family thing. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, I just heard something. They treat like other people and like wait staff and you know, just people that they regard as someone like less important and something, they just treat them like horribly. Yeah, no, I mean, that's really okay. That is really okay. I'm working on the final bits of my islands. Ooh, not having space for any bushes or trees for decorating is so annoying. Yeah, Kaza. Like, I don't know how many of them I might still need or have to keep around. How do I cope with this? That is always the hardest when you can't have like a tree storage. Yeah, you might have to start working with like saplings and stuff. Candace Cameron is in a silly show I love called Make It or Break It, and her character was absolutely insufferable, which I guess is accurate then, right? This isn't an airport, no need to announce your departure. Yeah. I haven't done a mood board. Ooh, I need to though, and I really love watching other people's process. I've enjoyed watching your mood boarding content. Oh yeah, maybe that's an option then. Maybe like a mood board would be nice to create because it gets you in the mindset of that theme, and then also it's like maybe a little bit easier to like refer to it in the future. But also again, if you end up not really being able to stick to a specific theme, then you know, just remember that that's okay. Because I think themes can be awesome, but they sometimes can be limiting a little bit. Okay, let me just see the map. Right, so I did plan, I don't know, I did plan on bringing this down towards the bottom, which I guess would make that beach almost not really visit, what's the word? You can't visit that beach. Which is okay, right? Like, that would be okay. I mean, you could just go here for some fillers, but then we'd move it all the way to here, maybe. Yep, maybe that's okay. We'll see. We'll see how that works in the actual game. I can't call you the wrong name. Bye, unfollow. And it's just like, I think I said it 4 or 5 times. And I tried like being very, very like kind about it the first few times. Then I tried to be a little bit more direct about it. And like at some point I'm just, I don't know. Familiarize myself with the items more. Oh my god, yeah, Kylan, that's a learning curve. I think that is actually one of the tips that one of the first things I always say as a tip. If someone asks me for like decorating advice or something, I'm always going to mention the fact that knowing the items in this game genuinely makes such a difference, because they all have such different spacing. Like you'll have some items that pretty much fill out the entire like square or the entire like tile, and then you'll have others that are very much more narrow, and so you'll figure out like good placements of like what type of items go together really well, or like which ones do you maybe not like together. And so that is definitely a learning curve for sure. And Pixie, welcome on in. Hello. I'm having a good day so far. How are you? How do you get all your items? So Chrissy in the chat has a spicy island, or a spicy switch, so she can just bring over some stuff. But I used to always use treasure islands. You can just find them here on Twitch in the Animal Crossing category. And I used to use those because I like the first time I started an island, I did the entire like slow gaming, acquiring all the stuff parts. But now I like to just go and get the items and then just be able to work with everything a little bit faster. So that's what I usually do. Okay, I kind of like this here. I think I'm gonna make this like a little bit wider because I feel like this isn't really a super thin river type island, right? I feel like Encanto is not really like that. Well, like that's not bad. That's actually kind of cute. I think on the mock-up map I had it going further down here, which we could also do. I guess we could also do that. Yeah, maybe let's try bringing it a little bit further down. The limiting thing, I get so inspired while scrolling through Pinterest, but they're all completely different atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Themes can be amazing to keep you focused, but they can also be, yeah, they can do the exact opposite. So I think everyone kind of needs to figure out a good balance for themselves about how themed their island is going to be. You know, like what works for them in that sense. Yeah. Oh, Chris, thank you for the wellness check also. Nice, Pixie. Oh yeah, and a lot of the customizations can change the style. Absolutely check out customizations. And also check out, sometimes you can just customize like a fabric of something, but that will really change it. And then just different color schemes will really tie it all together, which is nice. I've heard you correct that person at least twice before, yeah. The spacing thing, yeah, right. Oh, you're still new to the game. See, then you're definitely absolutely learning curve. Absolutely. There's actually a few items that when I saw them for the first time, I was like, oh, I'll use these so much. And I ended up almost never using them because their spacing is just so awkward. One of which, oh, a good example is the destination signpost. You know that, like, I think you get the recipe from the resident services, actually. That big, like, big signpost, destination, duh, that points to all the different directions. Because that one is like 1.5 by 1.5, but it's literally just a stick, you know? And so that just gets like very weird to decorate with. Okay, I might have made it worse. The ACNH guide is great. Yeah, the acnh.guide app is great, or if you're on PC more often, I would recommend nook.exchange. That's also a really good website. I mean, I think it's okay. Yeah, I could still move it further down. I'm not sure, this is looking very boxy on the map, but maybe. Oh my god, the shell fountain doesn't center. Oh, that is the worst. I had that on my coastal island, and I was like, are you kidding? It made me dislike it so much. Maybe this is more what I had in mind. I don't know if it's too thin now, though. Maybe it needs to move further down here. Like this? The shell fountain is infuriating. Yep. All reasons for why mood boards are gem. Yep. Oh, Steam has finally unbanned your account. Wait, that kind of took a while though, right? Do we think that's too close now? I don't know how that river continues. My island is sort of a winter medieval town castle, which means I couldn't use any electronics. This can also become very limiting. Yeah, absolutely. And then it kind of makes you want to do like an opposite type of theme in the future. So I think this is one of the reasons why I like the town thing on... I will never understand this. I will never understand why my character does that sometimes. Like, why? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think that is one of the reasons why my Calathea island isn't really working out, because it's like a town. And I just did sort of a town with Storybrooke, you know, kind of like a city-ish town. And I feel like that's just been kind of limiting for me. Or like kind of too repetitive. I feel like I was maybe craving something else. Okay, I feel like I made it like not so pretty now. Actually, from here, it's kind of fine though, right? I also have a feeling that I'm starting to understand the Can This Be a Tree game on a spiritual level. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I could, oh my god, shoving trees around like an item would be amazing. I hate that the museum is an uneven number of tiles with the middle of on a half tile. The spacing generally, like the houses to like your own house. No, actually I think, no, those are okay because like your house ends on a single tile, whereas villager houses also end, the tile is directly underneath the door, so that's fine. It's just pushed off to one of the sides. Where do I have a freaking house? But then the shop is different because the tile ends, I guess, like in the center of the door, which is fine, but you know. I don't remember how it is for this one. This one might be a 2-tile. But then the museum is completely different. Just everything is so different. And then 3 tiles for nooks, and then 2 tiles for the bridge, and then just ugh. And the new game buildings will be on a half space. Oh my gosh. I always said wheat fields are my favorite 2.0 items, but I think it's the vine now. They just make such a difference for cottagecore themes. Ooh, yeah. Just put up 30 lines. Was like, wow, yes, I do love them. I made myself some tater tots because I was starving. Now they're ready and I don't feel like eating. Then don't. Pack them up for tomorrow. My voice was like, bye. I'm learning to love the medieval building, making it a Versailles-inspired part. Oh my god, that is amazing. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to destroy the, I'm gonna have to destroy the code mood board inspo thing, right? Yeah, I need to, like, move over here. Probably. Did you end up changing the whole idea you had for Calathea? I'm like in the process still. Eileen, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So basically, I had it as a town island, right? So like the color scheme was like green, brown, red, and then I think some yellow also, which kind of stayed. But I had it at this like realistic town. Then I started being like, okay, I don't really know if this is my type of theme because I always like including magical things. And then magical things also lead to like better storylines. So I was like, okay, maybe just the realistic town isn't for me. So I was like, okay, let's make it a witchy gyroid town instead. And I started redecorating the entrance and I added like a couple of gyroids and I added a couple of like, I don't know, the potion, the cauldron thing, and you know, kind of a few things like that. And then I was just running around and I feel like so lost. So I feel like I might change it again, or I might keep that theme in general, but then I might now like do a different layout, if that makes sense. Yeah. Putting trees on the beach would be helpful. I agree. Leftover potato items easily go make some curry the next day. Oh. When starting a new island, do you always start with bridges and water planning? Not really. Usually I actually go just area by area, I would say. So I'll just landscape an area up and then decorate it and then kind of go from there. But for this one, because I knew that I wanted to start with that diagonal bridge, but then have casita somewhere, which is like a fairly big build, and I'm not sure how it's actually going to turn out. So I was like, okay, I think I might have to start by mapping the island out completely. But usually I'll just go like area by area. Oh, Frida, thank you for hanging out. I hope you can sleep well, and we'll see you soon. A spicy burger and fries on the way. Oh, yum. I'll probably have some bread after stream. When did I start streaming? 5. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, for a second I was confused because I thought I had been streaming for longer than I did looking at the time, but I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I'll have some bread and some more baked goods. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to make this pretty. The space is between items. Yeah. Yeah, and you need to find like a good balance. I feel like that's where I really started loving codes so much, because codes help you minimize that space. And ooh, I'm limiting myself here in the tree placements, but we'll see. Yeah, codes can help you like limit the space or like minimize the space, because you can just add on like codes and fill it up and stuff, which is kind of nice. And Cherry, welcome back. The final coat selection looks so pretty. I'm glad, Cherry. Yeah, we're probably still gonna add maybe like a few more coats here and there. I might look for a different type of brick coat on the side there. And I think we'll remove a couple of tiles here with the stones and replace them with the grass version. And then maybe like a flower path. Robin put some nice flower pathings in the Discord that I think might be good for like somewhere around Isabella's part of the casita. Who knows? Maybe we'll find like another blanket coat that I might want to use or something. But yeah, I'm glad you like them. I love to hear that you're thinking witchy because which crystal theme was going to be the one I suggested once theme suggestions were open again. Oh yeah, I do need to. So I want to figure out basically the Calathea struggle is stopping this a little bit because we still have Luna redeemed a theme inspo. It's gonna be like a YouTube video and everything, but Luna redeemed a theme inspo for a was a tropical underwater coral reef. And the only thing kind of stopping that from happening at the minute is the Calathea struggle. So I hope that I'm gonna be able to do that again soon. And then I mean Witchy has a lot of different options. So I don't know. Witchy has a lot of different options, so there might still be like another witchy type thing that we might do. Yeah. No worries, Robin. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you later. Were you thinking witchy like Equilibrial witchy? Yeah, although not as dark, I think. Equilibrial was like very, very dark. I would still like to work maybe with the broken pillar things. Although I did have a little bit of an island theme planned, kind of in that sense, but it's probably not going to happen soon anyway. I think I like to work with the broken pillars, but I think I will include more white and more like red. I really want red to be like an accent color, I think. Okay, Murphy honey, Bruno, por favor, please move. I need to work. Please. That's not gonna happen, is it? Great. Are you gonna do island tours again, or are you inspired enough, motivated to decorate, enjoying mystery? Yeah, I think Robin asked us the other day. I'm not sure because like island tours always bring like a lot of anxiety and like a lot of worries with me because I'm always like, oh, here's more flowers. Oh, okay. Because oh my gosh, so much pink. Because I'm always like worried that, you know, we won't get to everyone, and then we did that redemption system and it all like backfired and I felt terrible about it. And then I feel like, you know, people like gifted me a Switch on Monday or whatever, I don't know. So like there's so many islands to work on, you know. So I'm always like, I feel like I don't have enough time to work on my own islands, and that makes me almost kind of sad because of the you know, all the video editing and stuff. I don't really play a lot in my free time, if that makes sense. Murphy, move! Thank you. Now stay out of my way, please. Murphy, no. No! See, I messed that up because of you. So I, on the one hand, would like to bring it back sometime. On the other hand, I'm not sure because it like includes a lot of questions for me that I don't know if I have the answer for, if that makes any sense. I don't know. It's this type of like where you have a lot of like messy thoughts in your head and you can barely like explain what's going on there, you know? Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting looking river, but I mean, I'm not really super mad at it, to be honest. It kind of, the bridge doesn't look super like, because I oftentimes have this very super thin river, and then it goes like super wide just for the bridge. I don't think it does that here, so I think I'm kind of happy with. Yeah, vámonos! Speaking of witchy, some super cool shop just opened where you can do a broom making class. They look so pretty with adding dried flowers and other Witchy related items. Wait, where? Dark and Cozy, thank you so much for your raid. Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you did. And Crow, also welcome on in. I hope you had a good time.
Hello.
We are currently working on my Encanto Island. We're pretty much just starting it, so you've come at a good time. We're shaping the island a little bit as of right now. We have a lot of houses to work in, and we just kind of started with the bridge at the very entrance. I can kind of show you like the general idea of it, but yeah. Your first raid? Oh my god, thank you for raiding me. I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you so much. Also, Dark and Cozy, make sure that you take a break after streaming if you need it. Go get something to drink, something to snack, maybe stretch. If you need some time away from screens, I absolutely understand. But thank you so much for hopping in here, and I hope that you had a lovely stream. Okay, also, I did miss like something in chat, so I'm gonna catch up in a second. But basically, this is just like what we've done so far. We did like a river and a bridge, and what we're trying to kind of recreate was this bridge from the movie, like this scene from the movie, kind of. So yeah, we put in the bridge. We tried a bit of river shaping, and then decorating will be sometime in the future. Let's see. Also, Crow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I love red as an accent color. It's my favorite color. Oh, nice, Cherry. Yeah, I think red and witchy also just kind of works really well. And I feel like there's a lot of options where red could just work well for like I don't know, there's just so many red things also, you know? Don't overwhelm yourself with content creation, even though you got that new Switch, you're not obligated to have 4 islands and create content all the time. Yeah, but I mean, I want to, you know? There's like so many videos I want to create. I just need to find the space. And not space, I need to find the time, you know? But I want to. I really do want to. I was working on decorating my villager area today. Nice. And B, welcome back. Yeah, villager areas are fun. They can also be challenging, though. I feel like villager neighborhoods is probably one of the most popular things that people search for on YouTube because, I mean, everyone has to decorate it and everyone kind of struggles with it, I guess. But yeah, so this is kind of what we were working on, and then our plan is for this bridge to lead somewhere. So it's kind of very close to the resident services, and we'll have all these things connected, but we also want to have like the town part kind of, I guess like maybe somewhere like here, and then all the way to the right-hand side of it. These are some of the codes. I had to destroy parts of it because of the waterscaping, but these are some of the codes that we're using. And yeah, this will be the town all the way to the right-hand side. Then we'll have Casita in the top left corner, hopefully, and we're gonna have that big river with the pink and yellow and all the butterflies in the top right. I don't know where to even like I think the river is nice. Also, I think Chrissy said it looks nice, so thank you. So now we just need to figure out where to put houses because that'll be like the next big step, I think. I might have to wipe them away and put these somewhere else, if somewhere at all. Do you have 2 OLED switches? No, I just have one. I just have one. I remember you talking about getting one before, but I can't remember if you ever got it. No, I always just, like, I got, I had 3 switches, and I got the 3rd one when the OLED. Actually, wait, I think it might have been out, but at the time I was like, I can't afford it. Still got, I still paid for the Switch, but I think my Joy-Con just briefly disconnected. But I was like, I can't, I'm gonna get the regular one to save a little bit of money. So I never got an OLED, but now I have one, which is, thank you. Oh, I hope so, China. Thank you. I'm excited for it. I do think like having this path makes me very excited too, because it feels very accurate, so. Oh, the Witchy Broom Shop is in Edinburgh, since you asked. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Wobbly broom making class, let's go. Oh my god. I enjoy watching your streams so much. Thank you, Cherry. It's so inspiring and seriously makes me want to start trying to stream. Branch out with my own content. Oh yeah. I wish I had more time though. Uni steals most of it. Absolutely fair, yeah. I don't know. It's I wish just everyone had more time for like hobbies and just to do what they love. Like I don't really think that I will be able, you know, right now I'm doing it full time. I do think that in the future at some point I'll have to split my time between this and something else. And it kind of makes me a little sad because, you know, it is fun. I do like it. I do like it. I wish I was a little bit better at video editing in the sense that I was more like efficient. I feel like I'm kind of slow at video editing, and that makes stuff take forever, and it makes me not, you know, not able to push out as much content as I would like to maybe. But yeah, I do genuinely like bringing a certain vision to life, and just yeah. I'll have this like clear image of what a video is supposed to look like for the Storybrooke Island tour, and then I'll kind of, you know, be very happy to do that then. Yeah, I mean the river does like two like downward things now, but I think it's okay. I think it gives us a bit more freedom to decorate maybe. Where do I sign up for that workshop? Yeah, right. I'm glad you're doing what you enjoy, not what stresses you out. We'll be here lurking whatever you do. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. I took this weekend off from work because I'm burnt out. I'm going to watch this movie finally. I hope you have like a good time and can relax a little bit and have fun. Oh, have fun. Encanto is so awesome. Okay, these houses obviously need to go. Let me think. I guess it would be nice if like there's a house maybe somewhere behind here. Maybe like here. Oh yeah, I saw Emily. I just have one. Yeah, I just have one. Just being in air quotes because, you know, I have one, but I always thought about buying one, but I never did because I think when I got one, I still opted for the regular Switch because I wanted to save a couple of bucks. So I'm very happy I do have one now. Yeah, so there's gonna be maybe a house there. And then we could maybe put up like a fake building behind resident services, maybe? Depending. I don't know how to feel about fake buildings a lot of times. But so maybe it could be here. So you just see this house and then we'll block it off here with like a bit of greenery and stuff. And then you have to kind of explore the rest through the resident services maybe. And then the rest of the houses will be over here. Does that sound like it makes sense? Maybe. Most jobs that are full-time don't need to be. You cannot be productive for 8 hours anyway. Sylvia, 100% agree. I think 5 or 6 hours a day should be plenty. Absolutely. Seriously, 100% agree. Oh, no worries, Paulina. I hope you feel better. Hope you had a chance to play it. I'm wondering if the new system is worth it. The memory and the current Switch is garbage. I don't know about the memory part. I just played on it briefly because it holds my Forever Island. I didn't have too much of a chance just yet. I do really like it so far though. I'm trying to imagine how the pathing would be for this. Because, like, obviously in the movie, there's just this, like, big road, and then there's houses lining the sides. So, like, I guess it would probably make sense to bring it all the way up to the house, somewhat. And have, like, quite a bit of it is going to be pathing, right? Oh, God, see, now I'm questioning it. Now I don't know if I know what I'm doing. Kyle, help me. Help me. But then also, I mean, I don't want it to be up until this point, I think. And then the sides here would have to probably be with coconut trees and plants and stuff. And then it'll continue from here. And that'll be the town. Dolores. What am I gonna do? She doesn't know. Lee, welcome on in. It was good. It was good. Very overwhelming, but very good. Welcome on in. My colleagues have coffee breaks constantly. If they work from home, you have other distractions. It's just part of socializing at work. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I also don't get when people say, like, you'd be more productive if you went to the office. Because, like, have you seen people take, like, coffee breaks that work in an office job? It happens all the time. Work internet has cut out. We should all go home. All three of us in the office. Yeah. Do it. I hate how when that happens. So like the job interview that I had earlier this year, I remember the first like interview that I had with them. Oh, tried catching the mariposa. You're not supposed to catch them, you know? The first interview I had with them, their internet actually cut out. And I hate the fact that they still tried so hard to make it happen. Like all of them had to stay at work and just like use their hotspot or whatever. I don't know. Like, and I would be just like, okay, why? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm also maybe sign in with Luisa and Abuela and also move their houses out of the way so I can easily picture this, okay? I'd lie and say I have no hotspot. I mean, same. I'm actually thinking of layering a house here already. Craftopia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let me get 10,000 and 10,000. And then we'll drop both of these. And then I'll just go and save this real quick. Can I sign in with 2 separate characters on the same day and move a house? Probably not, right? Probably tell me like, oh, we're already moving this house today. The people who take smoke breaks at my job are wild, like 5. Yeah, see, smoke breaks. Oh my God, it annoys the heck out of me because like, just because you smoke, just because you have a very unhealthy habit, you get to take more breaks at work? Like, huh? Friday morning, I spent an hour and a half chatting before work. We have lots of gossip to take care of before starting the day. It's important though, you know? It's important. I think it does make like a job more fun, if that makes sense. And also I feel like in an office job, y'all, you know, everyone just kind of, you have to talk about the tea. Because I feel like everyone suffers through the same stuff, you know? Everyone suffers through the same system. So, I don't know. I just generally, it just, I'm not gonna like be in denial or lie about the fact that I think being self-employed the past like 3, not entirely 3 years, the past 2 years now has definitely made me a little comfortable in the sense that, you know, I do get to pick when I work and I do get to just sit on my sofa and work sometimes and all those types of things. So like I'm definitely a little bit too comfortable maybe, and that's one of the reasons why I procrastinated. But like every time I think about looking for a job, it's just, it makes me question the entire system again because none of it just makes sense to me, you know? I just feel like it all just is not built for humans. Like it just doesn't make sense, especially not, you know, with nowadays, like the entire like way of life has completely changed. Like people used to, pretty much everyone used to be like married, like in a marriage pretty much, and then one person would stay home and work and earn the money, and the other person would stay home and like take care of the entire house and family and cooking and laundry. And then it kind of like worked out, right? It doesn't work, like that's just not realistic anymore. It just doesn't work like that, and you can't work like a 40-hour week and then still do like all that stuff at home and then still be sociable and or social or whatever and still meet up with your friends and work out and do your hobbies and stuff. Like that just, it's not gonna work out. Yeah, imagine being able to live on one salary comfortably. Exactly. It's not gonna work out. I used to work at McDonald's. My coworkers got smoke breaks nearly every hour. It was ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Absolutely. My job also varies on how busy I am. The beginning of the production cycle, I have very little to do. When a week before we go to print, I have a million things to do. Yeah, it gets like super busy. That's I think in these type of print jobs, it's a very, very common thing, yeah. I know, yes, I'm single. Oh my god, look at these houses. I'm single too, and like, I mean, you know, Kat and I live together, obviously, but still, you gotta take care of like all your stuff. And then when are you supposed to like do your hobby really? And this is coming from someone who probably like turned her hobby into a job. And I still feel like I don't even get to play Animal Crossing that often, you know? Like I still struggle with it. It's just, it doesn't make sense. My coworkers truly keep me coming back to work day after day. Yeah, they are. I do miss having like colleagues. I will say that. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I can't move 2 houses at the same time. So we're gonna save and move to the next day with Abuela in a second. I bartend at a restaurant ever since vapes became a huge thing. Everyone just vapes while working, oh yeah, I don't think vaping is better than smoking, is it? That's just a misconception, I think. Abuela! I'm really happy with my job regarding the hours. I have to make 32 hours a week, and it's up to me when and where, although meetings and phone calls are still between 9 to 5. That's okay, though, I feel like, yeah. I feel like that is okay. If you get to, like, choose your own hours, or if you have, like, hours that's to leave you a bit of the day. But, like, so the job that I applied for, that I didn't end up getting, because I wasn't smart enough, that one would have been from, like, 9 till 6, pretty much. Yeah, with like an hour break. 9 till 6. Every single, like Monday through Friday, 9 to 6. And I feel like that sucks. Like that just seems terrible, because like you don't do anything before you go to work. You know, if you have to be there at 9, you'll probably have to leave your house at like, I don't know, 8:30 or something. I'm not someone who gets up at like 5 a.m. and does stuff. I will probably then get up at 8 and then go like get ready and then leave the house. And then getting home at like 6, just imagine, right? At 6 p.m., everything is closed in terms of like the doctors, or even like I think like IKEA and every other store that you might want to have to go to like after work, it closes at like 7, so you can barely do anything. And then just imagine you come home, you're like done at 6, and then you have to drive home, so you're probably going to be home at like what, 6:30 if you go straight home. Is there no music? Oh, it's like 9 a.m. sharp. Okay. And then sometimes you'll have to go grocery shopping, so you'll probably go like, maybe go home quickly, then go grocery shopping. You'll probably be home at like what, 7:30 or 8? You still have to cook. You barely even have freaking time to watch like a show or a stream or a movie. Like that's just, I mean, it kind of was though, wasn't it? Oh wait, Abuela has a lot of money because I needed to get her hairstyle and I wasn't sure about it. An actual 9 to 5 would be the death of me. Yeah, I just think like I mean, it works for some people, you know, but I think if I were to work like a 40-hour week, because I mean, I'd probably work more hours with this than I would with a regular job, I would say. But if I were to actually work for someone else, you know, as an employee, if it's a 40-hour week, at least let me maybe start at like 7 or something. So I'm like done a little bit earlier in the day, because it's just, you can't do anything. Like my stream starts at 5. I wouldn't even be able to do my regular like evening stream. And I already start like pretty late, I would say. Like there's so many people who stream like morning time for them, you know? So I think like if at all, like let me start earlier maybe. But like I think 40 hours is I don't know. So many houses. Yep, let's move here. 7 to 5 with an hour lunch break. Oh, dang it. 7 to 5, holy crap. That's 10 hours that you're like at work. That's probably not counting the time you have to, like it takes for you to go there, right? Okay. Now let's save, and then we need to move in, or we need to load in again with Mirabel. I work 8:30 to 5 Monday through Friday and have a kiddo. Oh my god. So during the school year, I have to go drop him off in the morning. So I have to leave the house by 7. Right now during the summer, we can leave a whole 20 minutes earlier, and then I pick him up on the way home. And don't get home until nearly 6. Yeah, and then in the meantime, no one did anything at home for you probably, right? So you still have to like take care of all that stuff. You have to take care of your kiddo, and you have to like do the laundry and cook, and I mean I hope you've at least, you know, got someone that you can share that all with. But like still, like that's just so rude to humans. I feel like that really takes so much of your quality of life away, you know? 5 days a week, yeah. Content creator wanted you for boring stuff. Your fire skills would have been wasted. Aw. Luna, you have a very sweet way to put that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but then sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if I should go into content, because then I feel like, what if I already use up all my brain juice at that job, and then I get home to do content creation for this, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm looking very retro again. I'm still in uni, but if I were to go to every single class, I would have 3 days, 8 to 8, no free periods in between. Oh my god, that is the worst. That is the worst. I'd rather get to work earlier than go later, yeah. I can choose between 7 to 4, 8 to 5, or 9 to 6 with an hour lunch. Yeah. What do you usually go for, Miracle? It's not too bad. Luckily, I live very nearby, so next to no travel time, thankfully. Okay, at least something, right? I used to have work 8 to 12:30 on Saturdays too. Holy crap, y'all are so like, you do so much. My husband works and leaves earlier than us, but usually gets off around 3-ish. He works about 40 minutes away in the opposite direction, but he tries to pick up our son, so it's one less thing I have to do. During the school year, we have a deal where he makes dinner, I help the little one with homework, and we don't get free time until around 7. Yeah, no, that's not long at all. It's not long at all. I mean, it's also like, you know, a relationship to that you have to like take care of and pour time in, and then you all have to like put time away for yourselves also, you know, and like your own hobbies, or if you maybe want to work out, or if you want to, I don't know, just have time for yourself. Like there's just so much, you know? I have a question for the Americans. Do they actually have 80-hour work weeks in your neck or up the woods, or is that just something we hear that you have to do on shows and stuff? God, imagine. I mean, I think that definitely the laws are not the way that they are here, so you're not as protected in a sense. But yeah. I don't know. Should I layer something here or no? I mean, in the scene here, right? It pretty much plops you right into the town there. So I feel like it would maybe be better it would kind of be nice to have houses here. Oh my gosh, it goes so uphill. I can't do that. I definitely can't do that, but you know. I work 80 hours every 2 weeks? Cat! What the heck? Oh no, that's so much. That's so much. Actually, I think this might be good. I work home from 8 to 4:30. Still feel like there's so much that needs to be done and not enough time. Yeah. Yeah, also because, like, so I see this with Kat, you know, she usually gets home at around 3, which is, like, actually very, very good. She does have, like, another job during, like, the evening hours a few days a week. But so being home at 3 is actually pretty good, but you still get home and you're, like, tired, you know? I mean, you've worked for, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours, depending on the job, obviously, and you're probably gonna be exhausted in some way, shape, or form. And then how are you gonna actually, you know, go after your own, like, hobbies and stuff? For me, I work around 37.5. 40 hours. Sometimes it does happen. I worked 2 full-time jobs for 4 months once. It was terrible. Do not recommend. I don't have memories from that time. Luna! Oh my god. I mean, I know you're like a... I mean, I know you're like a... You're like a... I don't want to say the words. Boss-ass bitch. But like, no! Oh my gosh. 76 hours in 1 week. No breaks. In the Texas heat with no AC. All of it was legal. Y'all, you could never get away with that in Germany. Like, that is not legal. I swear to God. Ooh, I don't believe it, but... that's beside the point. Didn't want to start the discussion, but it's been fun listening to while I lost a very winnable game. No worries. 40 hours is the standard. Yeah, yeah. Anything over, you're required to be paid overtime. Okay. Yeah, the week has 168 hours. Yeah, and you are supposed to sleep for like a third of that, and then you're working for like half. What? What? That is low-key abuse. In the Netherlands, you couldn't even if you wanted to, I'm sure. I think so too. I do know that there's, so like in Germany, there's this thing, if you work for like more than 8 hours a day for a certain amount of time, there needs to be some type of, they need to like balance it out in some way, shape, or form then. Greatest country in the world, am I right? 38.5 is normal, but I still go over usually in fear of not having enough. Overtime is expected. Yeah, I think that's also kind of what happens here. The overtime is kind of a given sometimes. America be working us to the bone. Yeah, with hardly any benefits. I was gonna say, y'all don't even have like free healthcare or education either. Like, what? No one would think there would be more work-life balance, but Orlando prices, especially for house rent, are sky high right now. Yeah. How strict are they adhering to laws on overtime? Oh, good question, yeah. America's got peaked in high school energy. Very abusive environment where they withheld their food allowance for not having perfect scores? What? Y'all, okay. Listen, I know there's a lot of Americans here in chat, and I'm very appreciative of all of you here, and you're awesome. You know, the people here are awesome. But Americans have to stop pretending like you have the greatest country in the world and like you are the best people ever in like all the movies and all of entertainment ever, because it is so not true. Like, I mean, okay, as a German who has been to America and has been in high school and has gotten the typical questions as a German, you know, like you gotta rethink some stuff, really. I mean, I love you, but like, oh my God, it is a whole other universe. I know. Meanwhile, they're trying to raise the age of Social Security here so that we can never retire. And I mean, y'all have some people voting for stuff. Crappity crap. It is not fun. It is not fun. Oh, girl, we don't think that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the people here do not think that. Yeah. The owner had the audacity to say that our one meal allowance was taking money from his family. He's from one of the wealthiest families in the area. Yeah, we freaking don't, and a lot of us don't. It's just a few, you know, it's just a few select people that still think it, and they try to push that image out, I think, yeah. I think most of us know that and make the self-deprecating jokes. Yep. Yep, I think so too. Is that how the world sees us? Ooh, yeah. Oh, have you actually, speaking of, did you see Pitch Perfect 2? Because Pitch Perfect 2 is just like, it feels like America versus Germany, and the stereotype y'all have, it's great. It's great. Oh my god. Yeah, the sensible Americans are here, exactly. America is trying to slowly revert to a third world country before our eyes. Sorry if that's dramatic. No, I think you are definitely, yeah, a lot of things like that recently happened have been a step back, and it's really, really scary. Yeah, exactly. Not really, but your government wants the world to see you that way. I think that's a good way to put that. Most of us hate it here, yep. I wish I could, like, just, you know, take you all in. Not to say that Germany is, like, the best country in the world, not at all, don't get me wrong, but yeah. A step back, we're fully facing backwards and running, yep. I try to be careful about how I phrase it because I don't want to upset anyone, you know? But yeah. Is any European in chat interested in marrying someone who works in healthcare? Hit my DMs, please! Oh my god. My mom worked for a minister in the local community here who drove a Porsche, but let the house we rented from him go without heat in the winter and got us sick, while their beautiful house was nice and warm. I too would like a European who wants to help me get a visa out of this hellscape. Oh my gosh. Is it hard to move to Europe? Honestly, I kind of almost would guess so, yeah. I don't know, obviously, because, like, if you're born into a country, you don't have to go through, like, the stupid quizzes where they ask you, like, so many questions that no, like, native German would know. But I'm guessing it's probably, like, also laced with a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah. Okay, I just want to see. I think that I got some, like, tall stuff, right? Yeah, let me use the storefronts to kind of indicate here. I'm not looking forward to next year's election. There's just no good possible outcome. It's either way we continue with bad or we get something worse. Yeah, also like the old men. Well, I mean Germany's not much better because we have an old person now. We had old people all the time, but like oh my gosh. Scared me. But like, yeah, the old people. Oh my god, how do I say that username? Is that like Spanish? Is it like Martin? Thank you so much for that brand new, I always want to say brand new Prime sub. That brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I hope that you like the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then also Trina, thank you for the Prime sub for 10 months now. Thank you for once again using your Prime on me. I really appreciate that. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. It's hard to move to America. Yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, but a lot of people are there, like, I think illegally in a sense. I've been thinking of moving to Canada, but I've been nervous with the fires, yeah. Moving to Canada, but Germany would be more fun. See, that's not the image y'all have of Germans, to be fair. I don't think Americans think of Germans as people who have fun. I had a friend in London who offered to marry me for a visa. I told him I appreciated it, but he could never sell himself as a straight or even bi man. That's amazing. Short shorts, very openly into exclusively men all over his social media. We would get past the front door. Yeah. You wouldn't get past the front door to get that visa. The old white men. Yeah. All the bright colors of your items in your stores. The island's gonna be so cheerful and colorful. Right, Kelly? I'm actually really excited because it's quite new. Where did I? Oh, there it was. It's quite new. I picked all the color combinations for everything that I've never really used before. Like all of these colorful like tables and the flower pergola thingies, all of these like plant pots. This is usually like the blue, the yellow, the red. This is usually the stuff that I get rid of. But this time, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fun. And one of the Republicans running created the don't say gay law. How do you tell people like that run? Yeah. How do you let people like that run? No, you can use caps with that, honestly, Andrew. Oh, no worries, Annie. Thank you for hanging out. I just went through the struggle of my bedsheet falling off my balcony and landing on my neighbors who isn't home. Cherry, no. Oh my god, that actually is kind of a fear of mine. That like some of my laundry will just like fly away and then land on someone's balcony. Ooh, oh no. Oh gosh. Like photos and chat history and stuff to make sure they're actually in a relationship. Oh gosh. Your storage already looks like Encanto? That's amazing. That was the intention. Again, shout out to Chrissy, by the way, you know? And then obviously we've got a bunch of butterflies, you know? Yeah. It makes me sad because I'm from Florida originally, so it's home to me, but man, do I disagree with so many of the choices and things happening there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely understand. My spouse has been trying to convince me to move to Germany. Oh, wait. To move to Germany for months. Ooh, let's go. I have a small space behind a cliff with a house on it. I don't know what to do with what to do while you're there. You can't see almost anything because of the house. What could I do in that space? Do like trees fit? Maybe just like a filler with like trees and flowers, I think. I want to move somewhere over there, but I don't plan on marrying just to do it. Yeah. I just want to put it on my hecking bed. Oh, don't like climb down and hurt yourself though, okay? We're not allowed to put our laundry outside? What? Laura, welcome on in. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, especially now during summer, this is where you see I'm grown up. I'm like, ooh, laundry, hanging laundry up outside is so nice because it dries so quickly. Okay, maybe like move it more towards the side here. I have multiple family members that live there by choice. Oh, she's so tiny, she almost disappears behind the bridge. If you stand here, you don't even see her. Oh, sorry. Oh gosh, I know so many people who have stopped going on holiday to the United States. I live in the UK because of fear over safety. Yeah, oh my god. Particularly Florida. Understandable. I actually wouldn't want to visit at the minute, I'm gonna say. Flurry's so small. She's so cute, right? Something about keeping some things private since her balconies face the neighborhood. Oh. I mean, we have this building that's kind of, so there's one that's shaped like an L and then the other is like next to it that's kind of like an I. So we have this inside like grass, I don't know words, but like all our balconies almost like face each other in a way. Everyone still puts up their laundry and stuff. We put them in our second bathroom. Yeah, that's good. At least you got like a second bathroom so you can put it up there and it's like somewhat out of the way. Yeah. I thought about climbing down. Cherry, no! I mean, if you can, do it, but courtyard. Yeah, I think that might be good. A good word. I was like, grass type thing. Yeah, there was a bunny. Yup. People don't want to know that you have underwear. Like, oh, shocking. Anyone can conceal carry. Oh my god. That's so scary. As Someone who is never like, that's, oh my gosh. No one even needs a permit anymore. I don't understand it. There's so many shootings. Like, why don't you understand? You know? Oh, France. Oh, interesting. Is that like a usual thing there, Laura? Is that like a thing that is it in place, like a rule that's in place most of the time? Oh, oops, sorry. Did not mean to take a picture. Okay, you could kind of would see like maybe the start of the house, which I don't know how to feel about that, but there would be maybe some shrubs to hide it. Oh. Oh, so cute. My mom has dual citizenship, US and Canada, so the current exit plan is my parents move to Canada and then I get a visa to care for my elderly parents. You got a plan though, that's good, that's good. Yeah, no, the drag queens are the problem, obviously. I can't even... This is the type of stuff where I wish I had better, like I was better at controlling my rage and I could like actually talk about it without just being a blubbering, like emotional, frustrated mess. Because I don't even know what to say. Like I would break all my bones because their balconies are tiny. Oh my god, okay, don't do it. Do not do it, please. Oh, it's just our neighborhood. Like, we're not allowed to do barbecues either? Oh, no. That sucks. Put your underwear on a grill. See what happens? Out of spite. Oh my god. Lena, enter the lyric. Welcome on in. Okay, so like potentially we could have two houses here and then maybe like this type of fake house to block it off to the right-hand side. So you would have to kind of explore this maybe, and then you kind of have to go down here, which is probably gonna filled with a lot of fillers. Poncho in his yoga outfit? Are you kidding me? Wait, that is so cute. Oh my god, the little blue shirt. Barbecued undies. Oh no. Allison, welcome on in. Oh. He does look a little naked, but not really because it's a different color. Oh. Oh my god, so cute. Aw, thank you for the shout out for Allison. Yeah, if you're looking for another amazing streamer who plays a lot of Animal Crossing, definitely go check out Allison. Sorry to bring chat down with crash and burn of our glorious country. No, that's okay. Poncho in his naked outfit. Look at those bedroom eyes, I know. Don't forget, he's supposed to be Antonio though, so he's a small kid, right? So no bedroom eyes. He's just derpy. Oh gosh. I hear pitter patters of someone walking. Oh, someone waved. Who waved? Flurry waved, but where? To whom? To whom? I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, right, Schmikey. Oh, I need to find out who this is from, by the way. I think I may have taken a screenshot, actually. Yeah, I did take a screenshot. If you want, I don't know if you'd have a use for this type of flag, but I did take a screenshot. Also, by the way, the creator is a Mirabel on Encanto, so there might be another island like this out there. I'm actually pretty sure there's multiple islands like this out there. Oh, of course, Allison, of course. His house decoration is weird, be warned. Wait, is it really? I was gonna say, oh, let's go look, but he's not home. I always wanted to get him, but never really had the right theme. Yeah, I always wanted to, I think Poncho is always someone I found very cute, but I never had him because he is also a jock, which makes it a little bit harder, you know? Okay, I'm not quite ready to say goodbye for today though, so I feel like we might have to plan a couple more house placements. Did I have him on Aralea? Aralea is, I'm gonna admit, an island that I don't really remember too much of. So, I guess if I built up a certain fake thing behind resident services. And then I've got, obviously, a lot of houses. And I would need to have the path to... Because I do want you to not be able to walk through here to Casita just yet. Because I think that is just going to be like too obvious. I guess you're probably going to circle pretty close behind these houses. If I'm looking at the spacing here, the path is probably going to be like right there. Or maybe one of the houses is going to be removed actually, but yeah. We have distracted you quite a bit today. That is true. That is true. Again, if anyone says anything, I'm just gonna blame the chat. I'm just gonna blame chat. Wasn't this? Oh, Lorenzo, you're right. I gotta look at you knowing my islands better than me. Hello? There we go. My gosh. That did not work. Again, I don't know how to say that username. Hayes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Gorgeous men, reality shows, countries, politics. What's next? Us distract you? Never. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in the sledding area. You are totally right. You are totally right. Okay, so it would be kind of nice if we could have a street here, maybe. And then I guess like maybe have another house somewhere closer to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you want to visit some of the other Encanto Islands once you finish yours to see their interpretation? Once I'm done, yes. I don't really know. I have one map saved, like a DA release type of map with an Encanto Island that I think did an actual Encanto themed one. Apart from that, I think Kat once tried to look for islands named Encanto, and she said, judging from the lineup and judging from like the character names, most of them are not really a inspired by type of island. So I don't know how I would really find them, but I would definitely only like to look. Oh, I would definitely only like to look at them once I have completed mine, because I don't want to copy anything. Like even subconsciously, I think sometimes you can copy certain things. Like I think I constantly am kind of inspired by Boys Crossing, even though I never like intend to do anything like super inspired or like copied or whatever, but I think it still happens sometimes. It appears like it's happening everywhere. Most Western countries have parties on the right and growing stronger, and there's no, like nowhere really left. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, the right-wing parties are getting stronger. Oh, really, Lorenzo? I'm glad you like it though. I was on one Encanto Island before, which was pretty, but I'm sure. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna be like comparing in that sense. I think it's just like everyone probably has like a very different idea of it. It wasn't, Jerry. Do you remember if it was one that had like a custom map for it? Because I know like one that has a custom map, and the map looks beautiful. So I feel like that one is probably awesome. I think this just needs to be like a layering of houses, really. I feel like I want to lead you closer to the bottom here. Perspective-wise, I think we also do have to kind of work with maybe not quite that far to the front. We have to work with just like the sideways thing. And then maybe we can lead you here, and then at some point past a building, and then somewhat up. And there's going to be a few houses next to each other, and then this is going to be the plaza. You know? 1, 2... What is the shop dimensions again? 7 in width, right? Corpse Bride, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 times 7. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, Raya the Last Dragon. Oh my god, yes, B. Which has a Southeast Asian vibe, and I think their world is kind of divided into several sectors that all have their special characteristics and looks. That would be amazing. Yeah, and then with the water, that one place where like all the water flows together in the center, that would be super pretty. That would be super pretty. Historically, things get really bad before they get good, so maybe there's hope for us yet. I mean, I hope that we can at least like still experience it. Because it feels like lately, stuff has just been getting worse. You know? It did. I found it on Pinterest. Yeah, we're probably talking about the same one. Yep. I remember from the map, it had, in the back right corner, I think there was the peninsula, and they put the dead fish reference. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm not 100% certain, but I think so. But yeah, that's probably going to be the one. The right in the US is on the verge of losing significant power, so they're getting desperate, and it shows. Okay, well, we're just going to hope that, you know, they're still going to lose it. Yeah, but they are getting desperate. It feels like so many of those decisions are so surreal. Like, they're so surreal, you know? Let's all move to a Wobbly Island where we don't tolerate any hate and only have civil discussions. We also never have to work and spend our days on hobbies and fun activities. That's Callan. That Anamika's right. That is Callan. Yep. I wish there was more screen time with all the sections in that movie. True. True. The only downside of the movie is that there's no typical Disney songs. Yeah, the only good song, or like the one good song about Raya the Last Dragon, is the one with the end credits. I don't know the name, but I have that on my Disney playlist. I love that one. I think it's very pretty. I just don't think a lot of people know it. A purple party dress design. Ooh, I mean, I would recommend Pinterest. Corpse, welcome on in. I'm tired of living in interesting times. Yeah, right? Always like in history class, you're always going to be like, oh, you know, like it must have been so interesting to live during this and that time. Like, I'm done. I don't want to be part of history. Like, I just want to live in a very boring time that no one will ever talk about because it's so boring. Okay, so maybe like that's the shop then. I don't know how I had it planned with the fake map, but, you know, I just threw the houses together, I think. And then maybe we can go past the shop up here and then circle around to Casita, and then that'll be blocked off with cliffs, right? I'm sorry, I'm like looking at the map in the bottom right corner, which I know that you probably can't really see, but so we're gonna have an opening here. This is the shop. This wider part here is the shop. And we're gonna have an opening so you can walk past it to Casita, which will be somewhere like there probably. And then we'll have cliffs like blocking the part off. And then this part here will continue to have more houses and a plaza and stuff as well. Okay, I think so. Larkspur. Oh, nice. That's a very nice name. I actually thought about naming one of my islands that. Oh, Paulina, let's go! Hot shower hype. We're also in the 20s again. Yep. Yep. Goldie. I had to cut out a lot of people in my life thanks to the last election. Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. I remember the dead fish reference. Yeah. When I was in grad school. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I thought history was over. Yeah, right. Andrew, same. Honestly, same. Did you listen to the Fall Out Guy song, which is a remake of We Didn't Start the Fire, but modern times? I have not, no. I've also heard that Scandinavia is very comfortable to live for multiple reasons. Job guarantee for people under 25 and highly subsidized higher education. Yeah, Scandinavian countries are pretty good with like healthcare and stuff like that too. I think Norway is the happiest country-ish, or maybe Iceland. Very expensive, don't get me wrong. Very, very, very expensive, but they do have like very high pay. Healthcare is very good. Education is really good, so yeah. I cut off so many people when I moved. I went from having an entire friend group to having one friend who wasn't even in the friend group. Yeah. It unfortunately do be a thing. Okay. Maybe there's an opening there, and then we'll have the plaza here with like maybe this here towards the water could be that like one cornfield thing. And then I think this side here would be nice if we fence this off to the beach so you don't see the beach. You've got a couple of houses layered. I think that would be fun. Maybe this one needs to be pushed further to the side and then layer it inwards for perspective purposes. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like the next corner would be like here. Maybe like this. Maybe that's too close. Denmark is expensive, but free healthcare. Healthcare is truly everything. Yep. Norway is also where that cute yoo-hoo guy lives, so I'd be very happy there. Oh my gosh. Dutch Postal Service, okay. I'm really curious about how Italy is perceived by other countries in Europe talking about rights and laws. Not the best, I think, especially towards queer people, right? I think Italy still has a long way to go also. My first breakup, yep. I think as you grow older, you unfortunately start cutting out like a lot of people. I don't really even have like, I don't even really talk to a lot of people from like school or anything like that anymore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we're gonna have another one kind of almost where like Flurry lives, a little bit further to the side maybe. So like here. Maybe a little further back so we can work with a couple of fake things in between. I don't know. This is a lot of like fake building stuff, by the way. That's gonna be very new to me, so I'm just gonna be trying my best. And then it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think we need to be careful about closing this off here. And we've got like so much other stuff to still put there. I don't even know if all of these can be houses, by the way. This isn't can this be a tree? This is can this be a house? I would love to move to Iceland, but a person that I don't like anymore also always spoke about moving to Iceland, so I'm scared to meet her there if I were to do it. Oh. Yeah, no, I get that though. Germany is about to get an influx of Americans fleeing our country to be with their German wobbly friends. Let's go! Denmark is expensive, but free healthcare is everything. I think I read that out before, but yeah. Italy is still pretty racist. Yeah. I've heard that too, I think. You can even get paid. You even get paid to study, and if you have any diagnosis, you can more than double that amount. Ooh. I made some new friends that are definitely worth it. See, there we go. That's good. Yeah, there's always gonna be a good part about it. You win some, you lose some. You lose some, you win some. There's a saying like that, right? Ash Maggie, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. And I hope you sleep well. As you get older, you get more in tune with who you are and your values, and as a result, you let go of people who don't align with that. Being authentic becomes more important than fitting in. I think this is also like, not to say, like I said, I think I'm a very mainstream person, right? But I do think that unfortunately, being a feminist, or just being a bit more, I don't know, being more open in a bunch of ways, and I still have so much to learn myself, but being a bit more open and welcoming, or I don't know, having certain values, like, greatly diminishes the friends that you can have in a way, because you're not gonna settle for having friends that regard you as like less just because of your, I don't know, gender or sexual orientation or skin color, you know? So is that making sense? Is what I'm saying making sense? I don't think I can really express what I mean, but yeah. I would just, like, when I was still like 15, 16, I would have let a lot of comments slide, and if some people treated me with the same way that they did back then now, I think I would stand up to them, and I think I would definitely cut them out of my life, but also just give them a piece of my mind first. Yeah. I don't think we need to talk about France. I mean, you know, Germany is definitely not great in a lot of its value systems either. It's definitely still very, yeah, there's still a lot of old people here who unfortunately still stick to very old values, which are just, yeah. A gay colony on the moon to get away from all the madness. I love that. Oh gosh. Yeah, right. Yeah, Italy has a leader that's very online with the right-wing trend. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's why the Eurovision Song Contest participant for Italy was amazing. Very brave person. The not birthing parents should be removed from the birth certificate. Nope. Murphy out to get the dragonfly. I had a nice hot shower, did my dishes, have fresh bedsheets on, my room is clean, and my laundry done, put away, and I have you on. I think I'm feeling better. That's good. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately, but I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Paulina. Can I get a time machine? Oh my god, yep. To stop my ancestors from coming to Europe. Oh. Riding it out in Ireland and Germany, yep. Oh, Elle, I'm gonna answer in English so everyone can understand. So Elle basically asked me why, like, how I can still be playing this game, because they followed me like a long time ago. Which I guess, like, congrats on getting married, right? I think it comes with the community in general, or just like the content creation part about it. I think that I get to involve myself very much in the worlds that I create in Animal Crossing, and that keeps up my motivation a lot, because it makes me very excited to work on those islands, and just having like the space here that I get to hop in and share that passion. You know, I've got so many people here who are also excited about the islands that I create, which is like a huge privilege. And yeah, just generally trying to really create like different themes and stuff. I think that's really what keeps it going. And also just, you know, still watching other people play it. Like, I still watch a lot of streams where people play Animal Crossing, and that really keeps up the motivation for it also. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, occasional German is okay, but that more or less means like the odd word out, I guess. It's okay if, like, sometimes there's a question like that. I'll go ahead and answer it in English and try to like include everyone. Basically, we tried to keep it in English because, you know, not all the mods are German, so so they can't mod those messages. It's just so like everyone can be involved, you know. Like, I don't want to create a space where people where some people always chat in German, or some people let's say I was fluent in Spanish, which I am not, but some people always like talked in Spanish, and then a lot of people are just not included in a lot of the conversations, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Yeah, Paulina, I'm jealous of the fresh bed sheets. Honestly, me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Oh, no worries, Ella. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no, I'll just, it's a general thing, but it's not, we're not gonna like ban you for it or anything like that at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's a circle. You're motivated by us, we're motivated by you. See, and that's amazing. Positive Wechselwirkung, Symbiose. I don't know. See, I also do the occasional German. Getting out of my lurk to add to the politics topic and say that we have general elections at the end of this month. I'm very scared and worried. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Fingers are crossed that everything will go well. Exactly, this general sentiment is usually clear with a few words, but whole messages, especially, yeah, from newer people, makes it hard to moderate, puts more pressure on the other mods. Yeah. 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 I'm the imposter. Do you prefer Dutch then? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but the snoring, Paulina, the snoring, I can't. I would rather you put like new bed sheets on my bed and then I, you know. Oh gosh. We still have no Wi-Fi, so no working for me. I mean, let's go. I have to go through the hassle of actually walking to my microwave, getting my hot chocolate. Come on, life is so difficult. Do you have to like reheat it though? Is it still even hot? Is it still even hot? Okay, how are the dimensions of the Able sisters? 5? 4, 5? 4 by 5? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. Okay, thank you. 4. I bought earplugs for you. They're waiting at my bedside table. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Let me see. Hold on, I need to. That's gonna be a mess. I don't even know how to create this. If we build it up the way that it currently is, we would have 4 houses on the side, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's still 2 houses that we need to include, and the campsite. But you know what? It would be okay if we create like. We thought about maybe doing a fake church. Maybe. Which honestly could kind of maybe be here. And then we could have like another house somewhere like here. How much space is that to the other? Maybe not enough. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this is gonna work out, y'all. Bless you. I could pretend to be using hotspot on my laptop to get back to my my bickering characters. Oh my god, do it. Do it, do it. I don't know how many like trees there are, you know? In this, because there's not like that. There's a lot of plants going on. There's like a lot of plants and thank you. Encanto Town. I did crop this image, did I not? Yeah, so there's like a little bit of greenery stuff. Okay. Okay. And then there's the church there. There's like houses leading up to it. I mean, we're gonna freestyle it a little bit here and there, you know, and not everything is gonna be super accurate. This is the map, that's the casita. I do have it on the mood board, hold on. Yeah, so in that picture right above the font of Encanto, you kind of see a little bit of the town part. There is like a lot of greenery, but I feel like we can get away with like some shrubs, right? It doesn't have to, or like I don't think it can be fully 100% accurate because of Animal Crossing things. I have to clean my bed sheets today. My cat pooed himself. Oh no, slept within my bed next to me. Oh, great start to your day, Elle. Oof. Oof. I hope you can get it done quickly then. I just finished the filler you suggested to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, filler spaces I struggle with too. Most of the time, the hardest thing is getting started though. Like just grabbing all the items and actually putting stuff down. I feel like once you get started, it can be quite awesome and a smooth type of process. Maybe we can also put another house here. Or like church, and then the houses are more like on the way to the casita. So like we remove the one in the middle there and use that one more for the plaza type thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have the campsite. Campsite could be, I think campsite might have been part of the, or campsite was maybe planned as part of the plaza, right? So I guess like maybe we'll move this one down and then that's just the plaza thing. I learned so much about decorating islands from your videos and streams. I'm finally kind of happy with how my own island is turning out. Monkatsu, that's amazing. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm glad. Thank you for saying that also. Yeah, maybe let's like just Kyle, excuse me. Excuse me. Kyle, excuse me. Thank you. Maybe we'll just like eyeball to have it here and then we'll see how that goes. I think this is also 405 in width. Peut-être. I don't know. Maybe that needs to be more here. Thank you for permission to be sneaky. Of course. Anytime. Oh, still hot and I feel very accomplished now, so I've got that going for me. That's amazing. We love to hear that. I bought them so when you visit me, you kind of have to sleep in my bed or you... Wait, that sounds wrong. Yeah, because there's no other room you can sleep in. Yep. Yeah, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then house number 10 would be maybe just like right next to this one. Just shift it a little further to the back here. What kind of islands have you built so far? Ooh, a lot of them. So you can do exclamation website, I think, which will bring you to my website where I do have all of my islands, including like DAs and what codes I've used and all types of like video content and stuff as well. So if you want to browse a little bit more, I can recommend checking out that. I have done a Plan Core Island, which was pre 2.0 update. B, thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've done Plan Core. I've done no terraforming colorful farms island. I've done a 4 seasons island. I've done a winter island. I've done a fall island. I've done abandoned city island. I've done a swampy island, a color coordinated island, like a rainbow type thing. That's 8. There should be 9. The Storybook is also finished. Once Upon a Time inspired island. Is that my finished ones? No, it should be 10, right? See, I don't even know. I need to use my website. Oh, that might have been it. Neverland, Offline, Equilibria, Aurelia, Swamp, City. Yeah, that might have been all of them. And Wobbleton. Yeah, rest in peace. Never finished. And then I'm currently... I am also working on 3 islands at the minute. Romantic Coastal Retreat. Forever Island that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with just yet. And then the Encanto Island. What was the most fun and why? I think my Swamp Island was the most fun. Because I love waterscaping and I love green. And that was pretty much the theme of that island. It was like a very waterscaped island. with basically just lots and lots of green. Yeah. And I think like Equilibrio was very fun too. I did like creating, so that was 4 seasons. I did like creating the city island, or like that was one of my favorites in general, but I think the decorating process was more fun like with on-stream stuff. In our hearts and memory and bonds on YouTube. True, yes. Miss Lena, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm also in the middle of filling fertile areas. Now I have another oddly shaped thin area. These are the worst, but I tried to go with flowers and some other green stuff with a tiny path leading through it because it's also kind of on the way to a tiny seating area. That sounds good though. Yeah. Having a hard time getting my nooks and ables to look right on my island. I have a fall farm woodsy theme going on. I really don't know how to fit them in. Maybe you could do something with the storefronts or some storage sheds, like the wooden storage shed, and then a couple of boxes or wooden boxes or barrels. A little farm, maybe? Not me finishing my 3rd island playing since day 1. That's totally fair. I will say, you know, I do have more than one Switch, so I can work on multiple islands at the same time. So, you know, that speeds up the process for me, so. Equilibrio was such a masterpiece. Thank you. It's so weird to think that was the 3rd island I finished. Like, that was actually relatively early on. I want to do my take on a 4 seasons island, please. Please do that. I learned a lot in the last 3 months of decorating this island. I think that is your first island, right, Kaza? It's the first island that you've been working on, right? I think that is kind of the case when you start like decorating the first one like full on. I think you like learn a lot from it, which is amazing. Yes, okay. That's awesome. Okay, the potatoes all have 3 on them. I think I do need to redo the carrots, but I'll move the potatoes to the beach. Storefronts will be very useful. Let's go. Also, maybe with like a curtain partition in front. I always like that combination. So the storefront and then do like a curtain partition with like a fabric coat on it. Yeah. The Swamp Island was the island of yours that got me hooked on your content. Let's go. I also love Verdant. I'm glad that that's the one where you found my content. That's kind of amazing. Okay, none of these are 3 either, so I need to redo these also. Actually, wait, that one is 3. Okay. You finished your Winter Island so sneakily, so the time was shorter. With no chatting. Yeah, like... Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Although the Winter Island also just kind of chilled on my Switch for a long time, but I never really talked about it much, I think. Okay, all of these seem to be like 3 though. Yep, which means I'm gonna move these out of the way. Ah, mosquitoes. Ew. What's even wilder is that you finished Equilibrio last year. True! Yeah, it took me like 9 months to finish my first island, Neverland. So I started playing in July of 2020. Yeah, 2020. And that was the first island, and I had one Switch for like a long time, obviously, because that's what I started with. And the Winter Island chilled a long time. But it's totally intended, of course. Great joke, right? And yeah, that one went through, sorry, that one went through like a couple of theme changes. Sorry, Murphy. That one went through a couple of theme changes along the way, and oh wow. And it took me like a long time to finish, I think, because I was trying to find my voice with that one, I think. And then after I started, like, I had my second Switch at some point. And then I started being more focused in terms of the themes. And then I kind of did more like theme stuff, and yeah. Is anyone in chat vegan? I am not. I'm vegetarian. I do try to sometimes I do try to substitute stuff for vegan whenever I can, but there's a couple that I haven't really figured out good ones just yet. Hokkaido is the same vibe as my island. Ooh, nice. I do like that. The warm fall colors. Okay, we got Kata and Annie. Yes. Oh yeah, Lorenzo, your passport will show the date. I found you through your 14-day challenge. Fell in love with your decorating. Thank you, Cherry. I've only been playing since 2022. See, there we go. That also hasn't been that long. Do you kill mosquitoes? Absolutely. Absolutely. And Nadia also. My ex is vegan, I'm not, but I started liking tofu thanks to him. Let's go. See, tofu I think also has this learning curve. As weird as that sounds, I think tofu has a learning curve. I think most people, when they try tofu for the first time, they're kind of gonna be like, oh, I don't know. But it really starts like growing on you, and at this point I would just eat it like an apple. You know? Yeah. Is there a way to revisit your old islands? Oh wait, also someone asked me something about restarting, I think. I'm not sure though. Is there a way to revisit your old islands when after you delete them? Like, could you upload your DA and find your old island on your new island? Yeah, I can revisit like any of my other islands. Like I could just put in the DA for Neverland and just go there. Oh, Chrissy, you are too? Nice. Hokkaido was my fave. I love the 14-day challenge with it. I'm glad. I think at some point I might want to do a challenge like that again, but it requires like so much planning and so much like inspiration. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, that's like also the main reason why I always restart after I've completed an island, is because the DA keeps it there for you. Because if you keep your island and you just adjust stuff and take other things down again, you can't like revisit those things, you know? I like it more than him. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah, I roast them. We have like this, I don't clap them between my hands anymore. We have this like thing where we just like roast them. They get electrified, which is kind of fun. Sorry. Yeah, the sound is worse. Although not, well, I don't know. The bite can be really annoying if it's like really itchy, but the sound is annoying. And Rainy Day, welcome on in. When I'm somewhere else or traveling, it's very difficult for me. Yeah, fair. Kind of limit because I can't eat a lot of things that most vegan people eat. Yep. Even when you only have one switch. Yes, the DA is tied to your island specifically. So if you restart, like every island you restart gets a new assigned DA code. Finding a good brand of tofu makes all the difference. Typhoon tofu is awesome. I just like the Aldi version, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't. Did I was gonna get a watering can. Just FYI, I got an axe instead. And I have no trees on this island. See the date of a deleted island. Oh, I don't know about that. Like when you deleted it or the starting date of that deleted island? If you mean the starting date, the only way you can see it is if you've set up your Nook link before you deleted that island. So you connected it to that Nintendo Online app on your phone. And then I think there you can still see the passport of when you started that island. I don't think you can see the date when you delete it though, if that makes sense. But yeah, I probably wouldn't really eat tofu like an apple, but I genuinely think it's just very, very, very delicious. Like I actually think it's the bomb. I didn't know I had shrubs. Guess that kind of makes sense though, because I was trying to get the 3 stars and a couple of Nook points, I think. Finding the right vegan replacements is hard, but like I'm already lactose intolerant. Might go all the way, that's true, yeah. Yeah, Aldi here has tofu. They actually have some bomb vegan and vegetarian stuff. They have like really good tofu. They've got like really good nuggets and schnitzel, and they've got really good bacon and like bacon cube thingies that we just tried out. Those were amazing. Do you think the wheat field item could work on a winter island? I think so, yeah. Maybe the pale, is it pale green? The very light colored one, I do like that one. Tofu Co. The smoked one, smoked tofu. I haven't had smoked tofu in a while. Also very good. The sofritas at Chipotle slaps. I love that tofu. See? There's a really good one. Oh wait, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, how much is this? 5. Cool. Cool. I love tofu, but like cooked and stuff, not like an apple. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I can't see myself biting into a block of tofu. Oh, I could. I think that out of like the fridge when it's like, it's probably a weird consistency because it's like, I don't know. But, no, I definitely could. I'm gonna plop these on my peninsula for now, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Shop, campsite, Abel's. Okay, technically. And then maybe museum will stay where it is. I think that might have been the plan for the museum, right? To just leave it on the beach there because it's currently also not upgraded. Yeah, honestly, this might be the space for all of my houses, but I have no idea how this will work with like stuff around it and other stuff and houses and stuff. Stuff. How many times have I said stuff? Our Aldi next door moved to work. Oh, next door to work moved away. I miss it for a selection of vegan lunch break options. Oh no, that sucks. I needed seasoned. See, I feel like I don't at this point. I really don't. Never tried tofu, but I feel like I would like it if cooked and seasoned right. Yeah, I mean, seasoning makes all the difference, especially because tofu just doesn't have that much of its own flavor. So like you can really do a whole lot with seasoning there. And go in like a couple of different directions with it also. But like I'm at the point where I don't even need to season it to like it, I think. Oh. Oh my god, do you work for them, Paulina? Because you advertise that oat milk like absolutely crazy. The DM one is also great. All the barista versions are most of the time pretty fine. Y'all are making me crave tofu. Swimming Rama, Thai dish of fried tofu on a bed of spinach smothered in peanut sauce. What's the structure like? Oh my god, what is the structure like? It is a flavor sponge. I also would recommend if you prepare tofu, press out the liquid as much as you can, because then it'll take a lot more of the seasoning. What is the structure of tofu like? Oh yeah, I've heard the freezing thing. I've never actually tried that because I don't mind the texture of it. But I've heard that freezing makes the texture good. Oh yeah, they're great in those types of dishes, Caroline, yeah. Garam masala or tikka masala or like any type of curry thing. They're really awesome for that, yep. What is the texture? Did I have more fossils somewhere? Because I want to put my fossils on the beach so they stop spawning. Because if I don't like upgrade my museum, I'm not gonna need my fossils to keep spawning. Oh my god, no, Poncho! What are you doing? See, everyone's just chilling though, that's nice. Kyle, chilling by the, I was gonna say by the beach, by the lake, river. Why do I always get that mixed up? Skylar, welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk. Okay, I'm just trying to find fossils here. Yeah, Asians already use tofu even if they're not vegetarian and vegan, so it's easy to incorporate them in Asian dishes. True. It's fairly firm in texture. It can be used in a number of different ways, from stir-frying to soups to noodle dishes. You can often find plain tofu labeled by how firm it is. Medium firm, extra firm. Yeah, there's also like silk texture, which is very interesting. But yeah. There might be fossils up on the cliffs. When tofu is finally crumbled and cooked, it's not too different to ground beef. Yep, agreed. And they settled for the not milk from Alpro because the cheap options I've tried sucked. I have no Edeka anywhere near me, Paulina. It's more pricey, but I don't consume that much milk, so it's been okay. Yeah, that also definitely depends on it. I do like I've actually grown to like a few of the barista oat milk versions. Okay, no fossil here. Cool. Yeah, silken tofu is awesome for desserts. I have had I have made that chocolate. There's like a chocolate mousse type of thing that you can make with silken tofu. That was very good. Oh, Thai food for dinner, please. I'll have some bread though, which is also great. Sounds weird, you know, like your parents are like, no, we still have bread at home, but like the bread that we have at home slaps. So much harder than like anything else. Okay, I don't know if there's another fossil that I'm just not finding right now, or if there is none, but I don't know. I don't see it, I think. Oh, it's right here. Cool. It's chewy but also soft. It depends on how you cook it, like in ramen. Yeah, in ramen it's usually soft and falling apart. Then I have in like a stir-fry type dishes, I'll make it crispy, or you can shred it and really like mince. Yep. Agree with that. Yeah. Love your villager choices for this island. I'm glad, Amanda. Yeah, I was like torn on it, how many of the madrigals I wanted on this island, but then I kind of chose like a mixture of them and like animals and stuff, and I feel like it's kind of yeah, we'll see. Do you put the seasoning in the frying pan first, maybe saute it for a bit with onion, garlic, and then add tofu, or would you season the tofu? I would season the tofu and fry it, and if possible, like let it actually sit with the seasoning for a little bit. Yeah, marinate it like meat. Yep. I agree with that. I need my garbage can. If I ever see Kyle in a hunt, I'll probably take him. Because that was my little brother's name. Aww. Yeah, and Kyle is nice. He was my campsite visitor who likes, he's a smug, right? He was my campsite visitor, which like there are a lot of weird ones, but Kyle is a really good one. I was quite happy. Yeah, Oatly is awesome. I like Oatly a lot. I may have fallen asleep half on the sofa after doing the laundry. Oh no. I now have a crick in my neck. Oh no, Pia. I have no idea how to deal with the one tile empty line between second tier and first tier next to my beach. Didn't do any landscaping there, so it's just the starter cliffs. Yeah, I was gonna say just do like flowers and weeds and bushes. Yep, for sure. There's a reason tofu's still so popular after all these years. Yep. But flattening can be fun, Skylar. I'm about to flatten my forever island, I think. And Laura, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm an almond milk girly. I've never had oat milk. How does it compare to real milk? So after having oat milk for like quite a few years in my coffee now, I personally don't really like real milk. Like I don't like cow milk in my coffee anymore because it tastes kind of like little sour and like slimy, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. It's very good though. It depends a bit on the oat milk because I feel like sometimes they can be a little weird with coffee especially. But like oat milk in general, it just tastes very like I want to say earthy, but that's not right. Scrambled tofu. Oh, I've never tasted, I've never had that kala namak salt, I think it is. But I've heard it's good. I never thought it's so hard to explain taste and textures. Yeah. My favorite smug villager. Yeah, I can understand that. Oat milk is best for getting a texture and taste closest to dairy milk. Speaking as a former barista, you know what, Rudy, I've thought of, like, I can't do like latte art or anything like that, but I thought about taking a course and maybe working in a cafe just as like the person who prepares the coffee, so I don't have to like, run around too much, you know? If you put a little cornstarch and spices on your tofu and air fry it, that's very yummy. Yeah, because the cornstarch makes it like super crispy, right? I had the cow fat oat milk. It was disgusting. I like that one. Did you have the barista version though? You feel very strongly about things all the time. Oat and almond milk. I don't really like almond milk. I don't like a lot of milks, to be fair. I don't really like soy milk either. But oat is good, and then there's this one that's like a barista version. It's like an oat and soy mix. That one's also good. It is creamy, yeah, especially the barista ones. If you get a barista oat milk, it'll be kind of creamy because the fat portion is higher, I think. A lot of the milk taste thing is also what you're being used to. Yep, agreed. Yep. More on the creamy side, so it makes good foam for lattes and cappuccinos. Yeah. I must not have had very good oat milk, I'm starting to think, yeah. Oh, Mimi! Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Coconut milk is good for more fruity or floral flavors. Almond milk tends to add a nutty flavor. Soy tends to add some sweetness. Oat milk has the most neutral flavor profile when used in coffee. That's a good, yeah, the neutral flavor profile I think is very good. And then I think it's very awesome in like your cereal because like I usually have some type of oat cereal anyway, so like it just adds more of that flavor, I guess. Just with food, because there is no in between for me. Either I like it or I hate it. Otherwise, I'm careful with words love and hate. I'll remind you of the DLC. You get an oat milk brand called Oto here in the UK that is delivered in glass bottles to your door. And then the empty bottles collect it. What? That's amazing. That's amazing. I like oat milk in my smoothies, but almond milk in cereal and hot cocoa. Oh, I don't know what I like in hot cocoa. I usually just add a splash of oat milk also, because that's what I have, but yeah. Oat milk is the best plant-based cereal milk too. I agree. Absolutely. Y'all, it's been 5 hours. What am I still doing here? What is the best alternative for yogurt? That's what I'm struggling with. Yogurt is one that I haven't really found a good alternative for because also I feel like they are really expensive still. I like oat still. I think they've started creating some awesome oat alternatives. Most of what you find is soy though. I know Pia said something about a good alternative the other day, but I don't know what that is in English. The one brand of oat milk we get in glass bottles here tastes not good. Okay, yeah, fair. Y'all make me violently crave plant milk. Yeah, I'll just take the cart and I'll go to the fridge now and take the cart and be like... I kind of see that, yeah. Hot cocoa with almond milk is really good, but only when you like marzipan. Nope. Not for me then. Coconut yogurt? Enjoy your lyric calls. My Wi-Fi crashed. I tried a cashew-based yogurt. It was pretty good, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah, I do like cashews, but I almost never buy them because they're so expensive. I don't drink milk. Haven't found any alternative I like, so I usually drink horchata de chufa. Tiger nut. Yep. Could be. Yep. Very refreshing. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Lupins? The Lupin yogurt? Yeah. Cocoa brand. It's coconut milk yogurt alternative. It's definitely expensive, but it has the exact same consistency as normal yogurt. I have a hard time finding ones that don't separate. Oh, okay. Yeah. I love marzipan. I don't. I used to as a child, but I don't anymore. Like it won't make me like barf or whatever, but I definitely will never opt to have it. I will never opt to have it. I will just, every time there's like a hazelnut, like a nougat type thing, that's my jam. Yeah, Annie, that's the one that Pia also said was amazing. I love marzipan, amaretto, and cookies with almonds in them. No, 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 no. Get that away from me. You can have it all. I do not want it. Yeah, oh my god, the marzipan potato. Yeah, ugh. Oh, but also not on a cake. I'm a very picky eater. I always used to say I'm not really, but when it comes to desserts, there's a few things I don't like. And also I feel like, I don't know, being a vegetarian might make me like a picky eater in some people's eyes. I have a hard time with how pricey vegan alternatives are. See, I kind of understand the argument, but I also kind of don't, because if you eat meat, then like meat shouldn't, okay, you shouldn't get the very cheap meat, right? And so if you get meat that's at least like, I don't know, locally sourced or something like that, it also is going to be expensive. So I always feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't even make that much of a difference. And plus you can have like tofu, for example, is actually very cheap. You can have like really awesome, oh, for dairy products. Okay, for dairy products is fair. But then again, I guess like dairy products probably shouldn't be as cheap as they are either. But yeah, okay, for dairy products, I see it more. But for meat, for example, like I don't really understand it because alternatives at the end of the day are probably around the same. I get annoyed when my IRL friends insist that I made the best coffee, but then conversations like this happen. Oh, the mango option tastes so weird to me. Okay. I have never tried their yogurt, I think. I do need to try that. Almond or cherry flavored? I like cherry flavored. I don't like almond. And then nothing cherry and like alcohol, you know? I may be vegan now, but for marzipan, I will make exceptions any day. Marzipan like cake, yeah. Meat alternatives are less expensive than normal meat, yeah. The longer you don't eat meat, the weirder meat gets for you. Yeah, Persephone, 100%. Kat and I will just have these random conversations. We had this fake bacon the other day, right? This vegan bacon. And we were like, wow, this is like, it tastes really good. It was like crispy. It was like smoky. It was actually good. And then we were sitting there and I was just like, you know, like people actually just cut a slice out of a pig and then pan fry it and eat it like a crunchy chip or crisp. And like it just kind of blows your mind because you'll just sit there and be like, people just slice this off of an animal sometimes. Oftentimes. Or like people just take an entire freaking leg of an animal, put some stuff around it, and throw it in oil to fry it. Like, huh? I'm sorry, but what? Like that, I so agree. It's so weird. Sometimes you have these moments where you're just like, what? And then it's just weird. I have so much Alpra vanilla, I got so sick of it. Fair, that happens. When you hyper focus on a food, at some point there will be that moment. There will be that moment where like you're just kind of like, oh, I can't do this. Discuss eggs now. Oh my god, yeah, eggs are also Talk about weird, I know, yeah. That's why I study what I study. I want to make the dairy production more animal friendly. Mama cows to keep their babies, run around on grass. Yep. I'll fight for their rights because they can do it on their own. That's nice. Just annoyed I always get roped into being in the in-house barista when we hang out. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. The milk, I swear that stuff tastes like drinking custard and it's amazing. Wait, which one? Oh, the Alpra vanilla, the milk. Oh my god, yum. Have you ever had the Oatly chocolate, like the Oatly oat milk chocolate thing? That's good. That's good. I can't remember what meat tastes like. It has been a long time. I think so, same. You know, Kat and I will have this like meat substitute and be like, oh, we look at each other and be like, oh my god, this is so good. And then I guess if someone who still eats meat would like try it, they'd be like, this is nothing like the actual thing. But we're so impressed by the flavor because we're like, oh my god, this is the actual thing. And like this texture is so it, right? Meanwhile, I haven't had meat in like, I don't know, 6 years, I guess. Oh my gosh. Are we super close to lab-grown meat? We might be. If you like scrambled eggs, try Green Force egg replacement. Oh. Oatly chocolate milk is highly addicting. Yep.
Hello.
Yep. The fancy Oatly chocolate is the only one I like. It is so good. I haven't had it in a while because like it's dangerous to have around. I'll just like want to drink the entire carton, honestly. Let me see. Marie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Y'all, we'll have to end. My voice is like, I can't do this. This was not supposed to be a long stream today. 13th! Wow. That's amazing. The only meat I'll have occasionally is in a doona. We talked about that the other day. We actually wanted to get, we want to get a doona soon. Like, probably a vegetarian one, but nevertheless. And also it's okay. You know, if like, I'm not a fan of the black and white type of thing, so if every once in a while you will have that craving and you'll do that, you know, that's okay. If that means that most of the time you try and like cut out a few things, that's perfect, honestly. I love the Oatly chocolate milk, but I always add a little more cocoa powder because I need more chocolate flavor. More! We have 7 hours left though. Oh my god, I'm gonna just be sleeping, okay? Y'all self-entertain, please, yes? I made a fancy hot chocolate with the Oatly chocolate and it was the happiest day of my life. Oh. Oh. I love that. The saliva. There's a brand Oomph that do great doner, best in the air fryer. Oh, yum. Even though it wouldn't usually be crispy, it's the best way. My next meeting is 9 AM tomorrow. We can stream longer. I'm glad that that works out for you. It is a big change, exactly. If you leave it out once a week, if you ate it every day before. Yep, exactly. I wish I'd gone vegan so much sooner. I was vegetarian for 10-ish years and thought vegan was too difficult. Turnout was super easy for us. I think it's always just the very first few days, right? Like the switch to being vegetarian or the switch to being vegan, because there's a few like routine things or there's like a few like substitute things that you might have to find first, but once you've established those, once you've gotten those in your household, then it's just everyday life then for you. Every small change makes a difference. I agree. Yep. Minimizing all our meat footprint is the most important thing, and raising the prices for meat and related products at the grocery store is a good way, I believe. I agree with that. Yep. 100%. Okay, y'all. It's been over 5 hours. It's been 5 hours and 12 minutes. That was not intended to be such a long stream. Anyway, we'll see when we continue this. I don't know if we'll continue this Sunday and then start the new island next week, or if we will start a new island on Sunday and then continue this next week. We'll see. But we've done the river and the bridge at the entrance, And we've done, if all of this works out, I mean, we could try, we've done all the house placements. We just need to actually move them. I don't know what is the best. If we just move them and then try to decorate and then move again if we end up not liking it, or if, yeah. But yeah. I miss eggs. Yeah, but again, you don't need to, like, if you every once in a while will have like some eggs, that's okay, Chrissy. You know, you don't need to, let's say you are gonna, tomorrow you're gonna be like, I really want to eat some eggs. And then you do that and you're like, oh, well, you know, it's completely effed now. You don't need to do that. You can just eat the eggs and then continue just to, you know, try your best. Because, like, I mean, I'm not no one to judge. I still eat eggs. I still eat cheese. So, you know, I struggle to get enough iron. Yeah. Yeah, you might have to, with being vegan, you will probably have to substitute some stuff. Watch your blood levels. Get, like, blood tests sometimes. Oh, no worries, Pia. You got a nap in. That was good, too. No, I think I won't raid because I'm, like, very tired. And I'm very hungry and I need to eat some bread now. But thank you all for hanging out. Lots of good chats today. You know, we did start the island, and even, I mean, I guess like the progress actually isn't that bad. It's just like none of the houses are moved actually, so it kind of feels like it's maybe not that much, but like I think we did a decent chunk today. It was a good start. That was exactly what our plan was today. You know, this bridge here, so really, I'm happy. I'm happy. Not having milk products makes getting enough iron much easier. Really? Oh. You can get the organic, free, and happy chicken ones instead of the large carton that are cheaper. Yep. Yep. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for the sweet messages. Also, I know I don't read them out often towards like the end of the stream. We got Bo hanging out. I know oh wait, actually, let me mute that here. We don't actually, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I don't read out the thank you messages and the very sweet, kind messages regarding like the stream often. Because like towards the end is always like, but I do read them all and very happy to read them. So thank you so much. Also, thank you so much everyone for the resubs today. And quite a few like brand new subs also, I think. So thank you for those. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting. Again, for, you know, that right there. I really appreciate that. I pet the chickens. I get the eggs from their free roaming and super cute. Oh, cute. All right. Make sure you follow me on Instagram, by the way. I don't really plug my socials enough, like at least not by saying it, but make sure you follow me on Instagram _Sparksby. I do actually post stuff in my stories sometimes of when I stream or when I post videos. I don't know about videos this week. They're all a bit up in the air, but next stream will be Sunday, 5 p.m. CEST as usual. I'll see you here. Hopefully, maybe, if you want to hang out. And I'll let you know what we do. I'm not sure just yet. Such a variety of spicy and important topics. Aw, Persephone. Not the proud thing. I just told you on Monday. That gets me crying. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I will switch on over to our ending screen. And once again, say thank you so much, everyone, for lurking, for chatting, for the resubs, the bits, the new subs. I hope you all have... Oh, yes, sorry. I am not proud, okay? Perfect. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Wednesday. And, you know, get snacks, get drinks, take your meds, and all that stuff. And I will see and talk to you very soon again. All right. Bye, everyone.